So, welcome back, everybody. Uh, what happened last time was that after you guys had spent some time in Elul learning a variety of different things from the elders, you then decided that after speaking to Sael, the one man, the one elder who was in the village that actually had visited the Emerald Heart Isle before, to receive his blessing for you to actually go upon the isle, and he said he would do it. However, you would need to help him with something first, which would be to get rid of the Valeran scout troops that are currently in the forest heading towards Eliel's way. And they asked you to do it because you are not permanent. You are not permanent members of the village. You are just travelers, so it's not going to come back on them with whatever you do.
You're just a bunch of nobody.
Your fuck-ups are not our fuck-ups.
And
I still don't know how the validity of these plans, but they're the elves. I'll just default to their wisdom, I guess.
Their method is not the most ironclad, but
I mean, don't forget, they've also been kind of backed into a point of desperation because a large portion of the population just got fucking killed when the Scourge appeared, and then the rest got either routed or were forced into this little area.
yeah, they kind of put themselves in a weird situation by making their village near the train tracks.
Or
No.
they...
I don't
Or,
think that was on purpose. This is an elven village. That village appeared
something
long
tells me,
before
yeah,
the
but
elves were.
something tells me
Then they were
villagers
really
here
lucky
for
that
a
the train
while.
didn't discover them when they were building the tracks.
They were here first, Max.
I know, then that means that they got really fucking lucky that the Ironworks discovered them when making the train tracks.
Probably not luck, because that was probably... It could have been a road before. Because you would still want... No, maybe not.
they were very fortunate, not lucky. But regardless of that...
Same word, different word, same result. Same meaning.
In a world where Timora exists, it's a little
Yeah.
different.
But regardless, you have decided to take up that mission, and you headed north to see how it is that you can handle the scouts. Along the way, you had two encounters. One of which was encountering a battalion of undead heading eastward.
That is not a battalion. Let's not throw away.
Okay,
That is a squad at best.
yeah, a squad of undead led by a white, heading eastward. You killed them all basically within your surprise round, so you didn't even get to see if you could question the white or anything, if you could even try that. And
Yeah, I'm gonna question undead.
I mean, you didn't even give yourself the opportunity because you just killed it instantly.
I blame Braun.
And afterwards, as you started to approach the area where the scout camp should be, you had encountered a small group of scouts, 4 of which were just basic infantry, and they included a warforged, they called it, which was a human that had mechanical parts replacing their body, like other parts of their body. And after dispatching all of them, you had knocked out the infantry and killed the warforged, buried the warforged, and then after interrogating the 4 infantry, you realized that one didn't even want to be here, and the other was scared of the commissar and was persuaded by you guys in your act of interrogation. And so you've turned them away from the side of the Empire, or at the very least, to not go back as soldiers and just not be a part of the war for a while, in some way. And you've killed the other 2. After that, you had decided to send either approach or send Bronwyn's birds to actually see what the details of the scout camp were.
Bird. I never send all the birds. That would be pointless.
Never go full bird.
Well, 2 of them can't even see. They're blind without me.
Well, then Bronwyn sends a bird, and you got a layout of the scout camp. You are still a couple miles away from it. Yeah, you're still, like, a good, like, few dozen miles away, but you're able to just wait and have take a break in the woods. And this is where you could be, like, talking with your turncoats as Bronwyn's bird scouts it out and comes back with information.
fucking pigeon.
I forget, one of the ones that we have is the one that I just kind of fucking walked. I just kind of ran at and immediately beat upside the head, right?
Yes, and I have specific character sheets for them now. Jason Talassi and Gregory Quintus.
I don't know why, but I'm partial to Gregory Quintus.
So we return now with about, let's say, 3 hours having passed. If you guys wanted to take a break, you can, and spend a healer's kit charge to get some spells back, and you can also talk with your two
Wait, we can
prisoners.
spend Haler's kit charges to get spells kit?
Not-
what?
No, say that. I misspoke. During a break, you spend 1 charge of a healer's kit.
Fail kid.
You spend one.
Hermes Sutter.
Sorry, my tongue had a lot of itchy shit on it, so I'm just like trying to be very mindful of it so I don't irritate it. But yes, when you take a break, you can expend a healer's kit charge to spend a number of hit dice up to your Constitution modifier and regain that much HP.
Yeah, that's the boring part I already knew.
I
I was
don't-
like,
I
wait,
don't think. I don't
healers?
like I said. I don't think we. Oh no! Wait, I got hurt. Hold on. I did buzzsaws.
I
Yeah,
never
the-
get hurt.
Yeah, the buzzsaw really tore into your abdomen, but it didn't get to your new kidneys.
Like fuck. If we had to get this replaced again, the Valerian Empire would burn.
You would have to replace more than just your kidneys with that buzzsaw.
Hi, then.
DM, use more luck. Use more luck
Hi,
points.
Sam.
I don't have luck points.
No, that's not what I mean. I meant to the DM, use it more like luck. Some of the damage done is a little too brutal for how little damage it's actually doing.
Can you at least stop targeting my fucking
No, that
abdomen?
buzzsaw was not doing a little bit of damage. It was averaging like 18 points at like on the low end.
I'm just chunky.
Just seems weird.
I find that
Can you stop aiming for my fucking abdomen, please?
maybe, but I just find that hit points representing luck and fate and everything is just dumb because that would be calling a hit retarded. Because I don't
Well,
hit you
no,
then.
it's just
Do I
make
even
it
have
more
regular
minor than what you're doing, like more surface, not getting into her guts.
Yes, I do. I'm going to spend the charge of the healer's kit.
It can hit and graze some skin, maybe
Not that I
tear
think
a
it'll
bit
matter,
off
but-
muscle. But goodness, you keep going straight for the guts, and I'm like, this is like
Okay,
I
okay.
expect her to go down.
Okay,
That would put you into shock.
I mean, like, going specifically for the guts, like, one was just, Vex, like, it was a joke for the kidneys, and then I rolled with it. When it came to the buzzsaw, like, everything did make sense. As like, this would be the most likely spot it would hit. This is not me just deliberately going for the abs.
Look, just don't make it a habit of.
I don't even care where you're going for. I'm just like, you're cutting a little deep, literally.
I just ask that you don't make it a habit that you regularly destroy our fucking organs.
She's not even destroying
that's
y'all's
gonna get
organs, just
very
mine.
Well, you're the tank.
Yes, but if he's already shown he will do it. I'm
I've killed,
generally
I will kill again.
I don't want him to get into the habit of destroying everyone's organs for no fucking
He
reason.
has not actually killed any of us yet. At least ones that weren't meant to die.
You mean people that left?
Yeah. Okay, so I can use 2 hit dice.
You can spend a number of hit dice up to your Constitution modifier.
So
I
yes, 2.
need spells. I only got 2 spells.
So, is Jinx the only one who's recovering during this break?
I'm at full HP.
You said I could use a number of hit points or a number of hit dice equal to my con mod.
So long as you spend a charge of a healer's kit.
Can I borrow someone's healer kit? I don't think I have one.
Sure.
Thank you.
Where's Steve?
I don't think I got hit, so...
Yeah, Shade managed to stay
Yeah,
away
I'm pretty
from
sure
That's
I
mid
am
range.
the only. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one to get seriously injured.
No,
I think all first of those.
I mean, I think he did hit me at least once.
Yeah. I'm not saying I'm the only one, just the only serious one.
So,
Do I wait? Do I waste another hit die for fucking 3 HP?
do you?
Who?
No,
It'll totally not come to bite you.
I'm not wasting another hit die for 3 fucking HP.
It's not like you need hit die for anything.
Well, during this time, do you guys want to say anything to your two turncoats, or are you just gonna like let them sit there as you wait, or are you gonna like move closer to the scout camp so it takes less time for the bird to come back?
I mean, that seems a bit more logical, but also, was there more information we needed to squeeze out of them?
Does this include the stuff we did out of game?
I guess. I don't remember what that was.
I think we need to know where their bosses sleep. What, like, how this place is run. Okay. Alright, look back at the chat.
We could just like steal their supply trains. You don't think about this. We think. I say that.
Steal their cars.
Well, yeah.
Can anyone drive a vehicle besides me?
Do we
No.
need anyone besides you?
They have to have more than one vehicle.
It's a small. I just want to like steal all their food. Like I just think that'd be funny.
I'm fairly certain they could live off the forest for a bit. Until they got
I don't
supplies.
think so. These are townspeople.
Could they?
Yeah.
These are-
Do you think Jason would be able to live off the land?
These are city folk. They don't know shit about the survival of the forest.
For once, I'm 100% on board with Kaiser's words.
For once.
You don't know. We don't know that
These city
that
folk.
every one of them is that
Say
way.
folk just don't get it.
They
City
really,
folk can't survive out here in the wild.
Wow.
they really can't. They don't find some mushroom thing. This is edible. No.
Well, I mean, edible.
Survival.
You know, well, gonna be psychedelic, but it's still edible.
There's a very low chance of a random mushroom being psychedelic. It will probably kill you more likely.
Okay, yeah, we found out what's in the big fucking tent. They did not know what was in the trailer.
Is there another truck? No.
How many cars do you have,
That's a good question.
Gregory?
We don't. They didn't keep any with us at the outpost, but with the ones that they come by every week with supplies. I think the last one was 3 days ago.
How often does that happen?
They would just have to survive 4 days.
And they usually bring like 1 or 2, depending on what the lieutenant asks for.
We could totally steal 2 cars.
Okay, it's not the fact that they have 2 cars; it's that 2 cars come.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'd have to wait 4
we can
days.
ambush those cars.
We'd have to wait 4 days.
I'm kind of low on magic.
You don't need magic. You have your birds.
Yeah.
I can't hunter's mark. I can't bless. I feel naked.
Nick.
Come on, picnic.
All I do is attack. I'm a fighter now, and not even a good one.
Not even a good one,
You're
bruh.
more like an Echo Knight, really.
Bruh, you are more fighter than a fighter is fighter with your birds.
No, I disagree. The
Please
most
don't
fighter
insult me like that.
fighter was probably me last night, right? Because
Do I have my human action still? Why don't I track that?
You did not use it.
Okay.
It was Vex that used it.
For some reason, I don't have it being tracked here. That's a bad idea.
Vex, I'm still reeling.
Anyways, they answered that question. And if you want to move closer to the outpost, then you can. But because you're gonna be taking them with you, you're gonna be working off of their speed, which is 3 miles an hour.
Yeah.
What's the other thing called that you meant to get? The camaraderie?
Strength and
Yeah.
camaraderie. That you did use.
Why on earth did I use that?
No, it was Vex that used it because he wanted to make sure that he could kill the Warforged.
That makes more sense because I've forgotten to use
No, I didn't mark that off.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, well then I thought somebody did.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure I used a
remember.
maneuver to make sure I hit.
Well,
Okay.
if it was neither of them, then it's no one because
it didn't
they're the
happen.
only 2 humans.
You imagined it.
I guess I did. But yeah, so if you want to have like any conversations as you're approaching, since you're going to be working off of 3 miles an hour in the woods, this is nearly 2 days walking at their speed now, at a normal pace.
Oh, we do get 2 days, so we can rest then.
If you want,
Well, Frost, are you sure you're not willing to carry one of them for a day?
Ballfrost may have powerful build, but with how much how much these guys weigh, like Ballfrost would be weighted down, so he would be moving at half speed, which would be what?
Still be faster.
Still be faster.
Yeah, that
Barely, but
at half speed that would be 35.
35.
35 feet.
and if
at half
either one of
speed.
them gets on Bronwyn's broom, that's gonna slow it down.
Correct.
Damn it.
I am dainty flower. It only supports me.
Well, then I guess we're moving at their pace.
Alright, you can move at a fast pace, I'm just simply saying that 2 days would be at a normal pace. Do you want to go at a normal pace or at a fast pace? Because at a
pace?
at a fast pace, and that would be 1.5 times the speed, so you'd be moving at 4.5 miles an hour. So you could get there in 1 day at a fast pace.
Oh no, I want to sleep.
The day at a
Okay,
fast
let's
pace.
see.
Of course, I'm pretty sure we were nearing the end of the day anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this would be... Well, you could get there within 10 hours, specifically within today, if you went at a fast pace. But if you went with 10 hours, that would be 1 con save to avoid exhaustion. Because I'm doing it every 2 hours instead of every 1 hour. Do you want to take that, or do you just want to move to 8 hours and then move on later?
I'm assuming I literally never get exhausted. I forget last time.
You do not because you're flying. Although your butt's gonna hurt like like fuck.
I imagined it was like flying witch broom flying. Was that wrong? Did you forget?
No, I remember, but like,
Fly-
I know how it is in Flying Witch, but I can't imagine how that would feel for 10 hours.
Well, it's basically they're weightless. The broom's not actually like holding you up. It's just like acting as a vehicle for levitation magic or whatever the fuck. You just have to be in contact with it, at least in Flying Witch. But if that's not
because it gets slowed down by weight, I'm gonna say it does act as a support.
well, you do have to be touching it. Like that's a rule in Flying Witch, and that would still make sense in either case. But it's your thing.
I'm gonna go with like it doesn't make you weightless. You actually do like weigh it down. If it didn't
That's a good opening.
if it didn't get slow, yeah, Flying Witch's OP is amazing. Chris sends it to me like every month. But yeah, like so you actually do have weights and you do weigh it down, so like your butt would hurt sitting on it for hours at a time.
She's probably used to it. I'll be honest.
What, you can't buy a custom cushion? Like a
I should
seat?
probably have a bit of a roll, like a bed roll, that I can sit on. I have a bed roll.
Sure, okay.
Like a comforter?
Is this really what we're gonna spend the session on?
Anyway,
Come out
okay,
of your pocket though, mister.
well, anyways,
Hey, man,
so well,
Broom design's
yeah.
very important.
Well, anyways, you have 2 options when it
Yeah.
comes to moving at a fast pace. Either one, you can stop a couple miles out from the outpost and camp for the night and hope they don't find you, or sneak up on them in the middle of the night with all the shit that you currently have for today. Because it's after you send the bird out and you do take a break. It is, what time did I have it say it was in the calendar?
PM.
PM. Oh, 8 p.m. already. Well, then if that's the case, then it's already night out. So if you go now, like you could camp now and then move out, or you can go now and ambush them like in the dead of night.
I think it's time for Minecraft strats. They won't find us if we do this.
Do what?
Minecraft strats. First night of Minecraft. What do you do if you don't have a home? Dig a hole, dig a hole.
No,
We dug a hole.
that's pussy shit. You fucking break trees. You fight.
No, don't break the
Punch
trees.
Regardless, are you gonna camp and then go out, or are you gonna go out and try and deal with them at night?
I mean, we could always do both.
I mean, like the only one missing resources, I think, like actually missing resources fully would be like Bronwyn.
Problem.
Depends on if you guys don't think I need a hunter's mark, or well, I can use one hunter's mark, or a blessed, but then I'll be
Sean,
out.
how much key you got?
There's also pass without trace. I can cast one pass without trace, but then I only have one first level spell.
I'm
That's
full
what
on-
we really need is the best without
I'm
choice.
I'm full on
Yeah, that's
everything
why I'm
except
warning.
I'm full on
I know.
everything minus 3 HP.
Okay, we're gonna stop
Yeah,
and take a
so-
break now.
The monks are good.
Yeah, you took your break.
Uh,
I was already
No,
factoring.
I'm saying I meant to say rest. We're gonna rest now.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take a rest.
I would like to have a like 8 hours go by. That way I can fucking get one more thing in my breath, and then I'll be upgraded for my breath finally.
Fucking, and you called me out for being obsessed with training Vex. Should have been calling out Shion.
I mean,
You're
to be fair, Shion is actually on the verge of finishing off the first stage of his progress.
Yeah.
I know.
Plus,
I'm just saying.
plus it,
It's a,
plus
yeah, but
it's
it's a
taken
progress that
plus
costs
it,
him nothing to do.
To be fair though, the milestone has kept getting moved farther and farther away from me.
A
Just
carrot on the
saying.
string. And no, we're resting now. Shion, you can do your breathing shit on the way there.
Okay.
So
Balfrost breathes, and then he no longer breathes.
Then he doesn't.
Okay.
So we
And
don't
then
need
he
the whole-
breathes better.
Well, since you guys are gonna be camping here, what are you gonna do to set up watches?
I imagine
I
the
mean-
birds always.
Well, yeah, the birds, because,
A
like,
squadron. Of
are you gonna
birds.
just rely on only them?
That sounds like a poor idea.
I mean, I am an elf, so like I can.
Balfrost can take a shift.
I take technically 2 shifts
What he
as
said.
an elf. Elf.
And then I'll take a shift.
All right.
Since Bronwyn's not volunteering.
Well, I thought it was assumed.
Don't assume.
You assumed for me. You said a force bomb is one of them, and I was like, yeah.
No, I didn't.
Someone said it. I thought.
I just realized I still have the reminders for DM doc in my bookmarks.
Nice. Oh, by the way, Shion, you did actually copy down what I told you about the plane of fire, right? Because I did DM you a
Oh
big old
right, you
list
did
of info.
DM me that shit.
I'll continue what I did last time and take the last shift because then I could make tea in there early in the morning.
I will
All right.
put that down a little later.
That is my thing.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Wait, so like, what's the order and shit?
Yeah.
I am last, so I can make the tea.
And who is first?
Guess it'll be me, but also that, because then we really only need 3 people, so.
Yeah.
So now I can
Sleep,
recharge on a
human.
6 at once per hour.
So Shion, you or me?
I can go.
Sleep, human.
Okay, so Balfrost
And
takes.
Bronwyn's also human.
Yeah, no, but you, Brahman's also got, past life weird shit.
Okay, so Shade.
Oh,
So it's
should've
gonna be
shown
broken
that.
up in.
Elf.
It's gonna be broken up in.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
but I'm not a human.
Okay, it's gonna be broken up into 3 watches. Shade first, then Balfrost, then Bronwyn.
When past life shit's only weird because they're human.
I'm currently setting up a map just in case you end up having an encounter in the night.
You're just rolling for encounters.
Well, currently I'm putting Gregory and Jason back on this map, but then I forgot to remove their fucking markers, so I have to redo their tokens.
Are we not doing the whole strat to find find a cave or something and just
Do you? Are you guys gonna find a cave, or are you just gonna make camp in the woods?
I mean, I can scout up into the sky as a bird. Like, is there anything in the next, like, you know? I don't even know what a bird's eye view would look like, but I imagine it's very high.
Well, with a bird's eye view, looking through the canopy of the trees, I'm gonna say, since you can look through, give me a survival check, but at disadvantage, because the thicket of the trees and trying to actually find caves and shit.
This is my natural terrain.
Then you have advantage. So it's a natural roll.
Oh, you slut. Hey, I don't
16.
Ignore the +3. That's not supposed to be there.
Alright. I don't have a map for a forest with a cave included, so we're just gonna imagine that, like, the side of the map has a cave.
We don't need a map for this, unless we're gonna be fighting a bear.
Well,
Hey.
you don't...
Suddenly, Rom shows up.
Shut
No.
your fucking face.
No. No, but as you guys follow Bronwyn as
I got it out of the Matrix.
as she sends one of her birds to scout out, night has definitely fallen. I know Balfrost, Shade, and Bronwyn can see. Does Jinx have anything to deal with the darkness?
Nope.
So you're gonna be lighting a torch?
Well, Rio.
Rio, yeah, so
I have
you're
Rio.
gonna be just riding on Miles looking through Rio's eyes. Gregory and Jason, this is where they actually show that in their helmets that they have an inbuilt infrared sensor. So
Oh, we're stealing that shit.
Of course they do.
What? They give this to their mooks? How advanced are they? We're stealing like 5 of these, right? Like, or like as many as we can carry. Infrared's busted. It's like better than night vision.
Well, no, well, when I said infrared, I meant they're meant to be night vision goggles. That's what
Okay.
I just conflated the two.
The Warforged was the one who had.
But yeah, they have night vision goggles in their helmets.
Damn it, why didn't we know about this before? We could have stolen 2 of them off of the other guys. Fucking.
Oh well.
Well, but anyway, so all of you have some ways to actually deal with the darkness. And eventually Bronwyn, after about half an hour of searching, does find an inclined, basically like little hill with a cave inside. However, as you approach, you can actually see that there are some about 2 or 3 human corpses laid about, and you can also smell not only the scent of them, like just decomposing, but the smell of shit in the air.
Oh,
Hi.
Of all the things that we usually never discuss in D&D. Rule 10. Nobody poops.
No people.
Are they guards? Are they these guys guards?
One of them looks to be wearing the same uniform as
Yoink.
as your 2 turncoats. The armor itself has been like it's been ripped open.
Yeah,
need
because
the
they were
armor.
torn into.
I
And
need armor. I want the night vision.
and the other 2 look to be like humans in like hide armor with shattered longbows and broken arrows. They also
They're
have
not elves.
no.
Okay, like their faces are intact. We can see that they had, not. night
Yeah,
ears.
they're both humans, a man and a woman.
Okay.
That's more interesting.
What are random ass humans doing out here?
Yeah, and like the bodies, there's blood all over the ground, and there's like little, you can see like, well actually it's in shades of gray, so you can't even really tell, but you can definitely smell the scent of shit, and as you like approach, it definitely does get stronger as you approach the cave.
I mean, to be fair, there could be like druidic or ranger sex on the other side of the tracks.
It's just unlikely, but yeah. So can I yoink one of their night vision?
Yeah, sure, you can grab a Valerian helmet, and I'll just shift a Z. That's what it looks like.
Shift what?
I shift a Z so you can see the token.
We're
Oh, wait,
we're on
we
the
don't see
world
anything.
map.
Oh yeah, I forgot I moved.
We're on the world map.
So, shift ping, and then
I
shift
thought
Z.
there wasn't a map.
So I'm assuming I can just take off the stupid pointy helmet part and just take the goggles.
Yeah, you can.
Because despite that she can look through her Raven's eyes with dark vision, it's still a lot more helpful to have her own.
Yeah. But Gregory and Jason is like, oh, what happened here? Oh, that's gross.
Bronwyn, you had to choose a cave with something in it.
Most caves have something in it.
Do we really need to sleep in a cave? Do we have to?
Would it not be safer?
Oh, I'd rather not sleep here.
Slept in the forest just fine several times already.
Yes, but we're closer to the base.
Would it smell better if I were to breathe? If I were to freeze it with my breath?
No, that would
Or-
that would just create the scent of freezer burned shit.
I don't think it's a thing, but I think the thing that would help
Have,
it.
have
is
you
if
ever
just bury
smelled
it.
something that had freezer burn on it? It's terrible.
Apparently not. Can't you just bury it? I think
No,
it's
but
Jinx.
apparently you have.
I have.
Well, Jinx, can't you bury it?
Yeah, I can. Mold Earth.
So, Jinx, you put on the mask and you basically earthbend around the bodies to cover them up, but the scent of shit is still present. However, with the shaking and rubbling of the earth, you all hear echoing throughout the cage like. And do any of you speak Goblin?
What the fuck must be
Okay.
No, but thanks for the spoiler.
Nope.
Wow, didn't realize we'd be getting Goblin Slayer today.
I would hope not.
Not quite.
Can we,
Not quite goblins. As you can start to hear, not necessarily like
I'm
pounding.
saying not quite Goblin Slayer, but that implies it's somewhat similar to Goblin Slayer, which is already a problem.
You don't hear
Yeah,
like
me and Bronwyn need to leave.
thumping and booming
Booming.
footsteps, but you do hear the large thump, thump, thump in the stone as it is emerging from the cave.
Well, we have an invisible scout bird and 2 invincible birds going in at the first 120 feet because they're gonna fuck that shit up, whatever that is.
Yeah, so we're gonna just simply say the corner of the map. Like I'll draw like a thing, freehand, make it gray.
Whatever this thing can't probably see invisible and is probably stupid enough to swing at the birds and about to die.
Depending if it's a hobgoblin, it
Well,
probably
let's say this is the entrance to the cave.
Are goblins monstrosities? Or just humanoids?
They're humanoids, but as the birds fly in with their dark vision, they actually see moving through the tunnel of the cave is 2 trolls.
Oh, that's a monstrosity. I hope the other 2 were fast enough to avoid being seen. It's not visible.
Well, you guys are currently here, and you've sent your birds, so you just sent your birds into the cave. As the trolls are coming out, and because you can see, you have this opportunity to react.
Yeah, assuming they're before, can I tell in a split second that they noticed the birds?
Well, you
That
see,
determines a lot.
well, as they fly out, the 2 birds, the 3 birds fly in, one of which is invisible, and they like see, and they like reach out and to try and like grab your 2 birds, but their hands phase through, and they're just like, as they like claw at the birds, and as they're just flying there, and
I
they,
don't know if I've ever seen a troll, but she probably has, but she's probably forgotten. So
it's a troll. It's very easy for anybody to know what a fucking troll is.
okay, I just didn't know.
Would
Do we
I
see them from
know
here
what a
or just
troll
her?
is?
Yeah, yes, it's easy for anybody who lives in a fantasy world to know what a troll is.
Sure.
Can we all see them from here or just her right now?
Just her. Because basically, like, the tunnel of the cave goes down a little bit, and because of line of sight and distance, you can't see it, but you can hear them, and you can hear the
So you just hear her whisper, does anyone have fire?
Yeah.
Okay, good. That's trolls.
Oh, joy.
I want I guess I'm going to see how stupid they are.
And,
No.
and at this point now, the trolls, realizing that they like just can't even grab the birds,
Now
are
they...
they-
now we're attacking.
Okay, so if that's the case, then let me change the music and let's get some initiatives going.
We need to hide.
Initiation.
Yeah, that's totally a thing I can do.
I have all these things taught that I shouldn't. Ignore the mark damage. I wish I had. Wait, are trolls monstrosities? Hold on.
I'm going to say yes, because in vanilla, they're giants. I think that's dumb, but they're not quite goblins either. I imagine them to be more like goblinoids.
Because then I can free Hunter's Mark them, so they are Hunter's Mark.
You will find out when you cast Hunter's Mark that you don't need to focus on it.
Yes. Well, I wouldn't cast it otherwise because I'd blow on his magic, so I'd need to have an intrinsic knowledge beforehand that they're monstrosities.
Okay. Well, actually, because it's a favorite enemy, yeah, you would know in the first
Don't you
place.
also still have to be within 90 feet of them?
Yes, which, according to the map, I was.
Okay. Okay.
There's my initiative.
I'm trying to find a good music here.
I love having free Hunter's Mark.
Like,
I hate being so slow.
I might use resin today.
oh.
Charcoal pine resin.
Oh. That makes sense.
Alright, we'll go with this music.
Hopefully they're just stupid enough to stay standing there for a bit.
I already had that as you were like communicating with them that you need fire because like they kept trying to swipe at the birds but just nothing happened. Oh, what is it? What is that?
Trolls.
Get very far back. Just get
Yes.
behind one of those trees. Now.
Well, we're going off of our initiatives here.
It's really a little bit confusing in the thing where the coding says like one coding for like say like a melee weapon for 3 attacks. One vial is good for 5 applications, and then like the resin is an exception because it has its own thing. I'm like, oh okay. And I get it because like in the member exclusive section codings, those ones are I don't know, brain bad.
Alright, well anyways, alright, we've got our initiatives here. So, starting off with Shade.
Okay, sorry, what is the line exactly?
That is just to represent
the
where
entrance.
the weird thing is just where the rocks are, and the line represents the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
I'm gonna find out if these trolls' jaws are made of metal. A second.
So I would have to be like here to get line of sight.
You would need to approach closer. Like, you would need to be basically, like, around here in order to see them. Like, past this tree stump, basically.
Oh, I can't be on the tree stump?
You can be on the tree stump.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying past would be, like, the pure ground thing. Alright, so you actually do manage to see both trolls just swiping at the birds.
I shoot the closer one. Pew pew.
Alright, go ahead and make your attacks. 9's not gonna do
Yeah.
it. But a 17 will hit. As the troll is just swiping across, you find a good opportunity to actually shoot with your arrow and stick it
Wait,
right
did
into
all my
its skin.
birds hit?
You didn't have them attack yet. You just had them standing there.
What are you talking about? I rolled all these attacks.
Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't see.
Did you not? I was like, okay.
I was busy
just
preparing
somewhere I was
other
like, I'm
shit.
rolling all these attacks.
What do you
Like,
think started initiative?
Yeah, that's what. I'm very confused.
Alright, well then we're gonna just simply say they were all on the same troll for the sake of ease.
Yes, that was the point because Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, so 14, 10, so 20, so 24, 36, 52, 60 damage as all the birds start pecking at the rubbery skin of the troll, and the arrow just looses and sticks right into its face. Ah!
Goodness, trolls are beefy.
Yes. But will that be all? Shade.
Would I have had not advantage, but like would the birds count as allies for elf combat training?
Because they actually pose a combat threat, yes.
Cool.
A combat threat that cannot be getting rid of.
14. Yeah, no, that's
6
my turn.
damage.
I don't really know what to do with my bonus action because
Alright.
I'm not gonna go into melee for now.
All right.
Would
What?
dispel magic get rid of them?
They're not magic, as far as I can tell.
Their existence isn't
How the
magic.
fuck are they not magic?
I don't know. Well, I don't use
They're
a spell to
spirits.
cast them. They just exist.
But
Would dispel magic get rid of an ability of the monk's ability to shadow jump? That's the real question, because they're both shadow powers.
no, because it's an instantaneous effect for the shadow jump. But anyways, the troll, it's all of the bite marks and the arrow wound within it quickly start to close up as it regenerates health. As it just realizes that it can't even grab the bird anymore, it is going to just move out and try and look for where it got shot in the face.
That's not true. We can hit one bird.
It can't see one that's invisible.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, they don't know
The
it
troll's
exists.
movement speed. Okay.
That's the whole point.
Yeah! As it points
Oh
at
my-
you, Shade, as it rushes to you.
Trolls speak goblin? That's weird.
That's because in my world they're more goblinoid than they are giant, because I do not find it cool that they are giant again.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your giants are weird.
Don't worry, Vex. Your horse is safe. I'm gonna get punched.
No, you're gonna get clawed and then bitten. So it's going to first off come at you, with 2 claw attacks. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
All right, you take 16 slashing damage as it cuts into your chest. As you are reeling from the pain, it's gonna try and lunge out with its bite, but that's not gonna hit.
No. Man, why do you have to fucking roll max damage?
Is that the one, is that the one we've been pegging at?
Yes, that is the one that
Cool.
has gotten utterly fucking turned into a pincushion.
Just
Okay.
don't roll max damage. Just roll 2 ones. Come on.
Okay.
Been through enough.
I am going to first I'm gonna get off Miles and tell him to stay the hell away from this thing. And then Rio is gonna go poke at its eyeballs.
Put troll to back. Alright, and Rio flies in. And with this being a new bird, it actually is gonna be like, as you try and distract it, and he's trying to, like, get at Rio, but can't, so you have advantage.
Yep. Firebolt.
Fireballs.
Where's my firebolt button? There it is. Oh wait, toggle advantage.
Ow, ow, ow.
Firebolt.
And 26 will hit, as the bolt of fire streaks across and it scorches this thing's face. The fire races across its skin, and all the wounds that were once closing start to reopen again. It's like, ah!
Then I will approach and take a swing at it with my javelin. Or
Alright,
not my javelin, my trident.
okay.
This one not advantage.
And 25 to hit for 9 damage. Very good.
Oh, good. Consider it unarmored.
Yes.
Doesn't have armor. Okay, that'd be me.
Alright. And Gregory and Jason, this is where you guys actually start to see a little bit of what the Valeran infantry can do. They have this trait called Firing Squad, and they're both going to hold their actions to attack once.
Did we really give them their guns back?
Did you?
I mean, we wouldn't have a reason not to, but also, I kind of want. Well, I don't really need to. Have
Did
the
you or
guns, I
did you
guess.
not give them their guns back?
We more just don't want them making noise. We're this close to camp. We can handle this.
Yeah. We did not give them their guns. They don't keep those. We don't want them shooting us in the middle of the night.
Alright, well then if that's the case, then they both realize that they can't fight, so they're both going to just back up and just get near this tree over here.
Good. That's what I told them to do.
Well, they can't do anything else because you took their weapons!
Yes,
Yeah.
we want them to be out of the danger zone.
Alright, Ballfrost, it's your turn.
Danger zone.
This is not what we brought them here for.
We're here. We're here to kick ass. They're here to eventually run away.
They're to tell tale of our epic conquest somewhere down in the future.
And
Oh right, Rio flew away.
Yes, of course.
It's like, ah, I got you finally.
let's go ahead and just use the forget me stick.
And as
I'll
you
move too.
and as you come up behind the troll, you just bring out the stick and you thwap it upside the back of the head, and the troll just Ugh! But it still has some health remaining.
Goodness, there.
Uh,
They have more HP than I do.
3d6 or 2d6?
Extra beef.
I mean,
Right.
you decide how many charges you want to spend.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, 3d6. As you thwap it upside the head and it just yeah! The tip of the staff explodes in that same burst of arcane energy, sending the troll to the ground as its wounds that were not able to keep opening cease to keep it alive as you have killed it.
Thank you, friend. Now I can focus on the other bitch.
Oh boy! Who wants to loot? Who wants to loot? Who wants to loot the troll?
No, thank you.
Unless eating it gives us a regeneration. Actually, there's probably some magical part of a troll that does give you, like, potion ingredients. No, Dion?
Yeah. I mean, like, all monsters have physiological properties. You can work with that.
Why do you yeah, that's the whole fucking point behind the research commission.
We can definitely sell some troll components for later. So.
Well, anyways, Balfrost, is that all you're doing? Or are you got more stuff you wanted to do?
yeah, it's only one attack.
That exact movement.
And Balfrost, as you rush into the cave, you can hear the squelching of your feet upon either, like, desiccated remains of bodies or shit. And as you enter, the scent really fucking hits you. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh goodness, it's.
Oh! So yeah.
Oh god, it's everywhere.
So Balfrost, as you enter the cave, you feel the squelching as you would just enter, and all of a sudden, just it all hits you. As you just vomit all over the floor, and you use the rest of your action retching and vomiting.
This is worse than the one.
Can I use the rest of my movement to fucking run the fuck away?
Yes, you can.
You used all your movement to get there.
No,
So
I
the
still,
DM stopped him at the
I still had
entrance.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I said that happened once he got to that point in the cave.
Yeah.
Hey, Balfrost, what happened? Cave's disgusting. What are you talking about? Cave's disgusting.
Me over here. I'm glad I cannot smell it through them.
Or the very least you can choose not to.
No, the only we're literally explicitly.
Oh!
Actually,
Oh, wait, hold on.
what does it? Does it say see that the familiar senses or look?
You check.
Because now I'm curious.
Okay. Okay, Balfrost had his mask off, thankfully. Oh!
What did the mask help him? Like give him an advantage?
Not really. Because it's
Not that kind of a mask.
Yeah, it's not that kind of mask.
I mean, having any kind of thing over your snout helps with the smell.
To a point where it has to make a from a smell where it has to make a con save for it, I don't think that applies to a thin sheet of cloth.
So anything you want to do with your bonus action, Balfrost?
With my
Anything you wanna
Balfrost
do to
action?
Balfrost.
Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
Vomit some more.
Alright.
Yeah, it specifically says additionally as an action you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears.
But
It
not
doesn't mention
smell what
any-
it smells.
Until the
Interesting.
start of your next turn, gaining the benefit of any special senses the familiar has. So unless the special senses are smell, I don't think you
So
smell.
keen sense of smell. Does it
I
have
would-
that?
No, ravens don't have that.
I don't know.
During this time, you are deaf and blind regarding your own senses. It clearly only specifies deaf and blind, so clearly those are the two
Yeah, so I
things.
guess unless it's like really good at smelling, you wouldn't smell anything through it.
Okay, thank God. Rio did not have keen.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
That
so
makes sense.
Bronwyn, it's your turn. Say the line, Bart.
Hunter's mark.
Yeah!
Pecking order.
In both games I'm running right now, I have 2 ranged characters that just fucking utterly dominate my monsters.
Not our
Let's see.
fault. Dex is OP.
Let's hear. Hit, miss, hit, hit. So 19 plus 18, 37 plus
High rolls.
17, 54 damage.
Those are high rolls on damage. I did.
Yeah.
More damage last time.
And once again, this troll's been turned into a fucking pincushion, but it's still got
Man,
it's got some
This
fight.
thing's getting the fuck out of there either way. Just
If only you
because.
can do that in only one attack and then also turn that into temp HP.
You know, just because we can. I have a human action, and I'm gonna get up, gonna get back on a rest, right? That comes back on a rest.
Yeah.
Well, then there's no reason not to.
It's only one
Bada bing,
attack.
bada boom.
So,
Aw.
so you get your 2 bird attacks there, and 21 will hit for 16 damage.
Yeah. Bop.
Yeah, as you just
Stop
as
it,
as the birds just keep tearing into this troll's face, like even some of its bone is showing now. And as its turn comes around, the flesh begins to regenerate across its face.
The rest of the world would be really horrified at her action.
Yeah, as it's coming for you, Balfrost.
Balfrost is turned away and busy vomiting.
You have turned your back to the troll as it's going to claw you in the ass. and now across your back. Oh, that doesn't hit.
Oh my ass!
And it's gonna try and take a nom in
Careful,
your shoulder.
Shion. He will take that from you.
But 17 doesn't hit, does it?
Miss.
Yeah, okay.
No.
So you just get slashed in the ass for 6 points of damage.
Balfrost gets slashed in the ass while busy vomiting, and then just kind of shoots forward for a second.
Really is turning into Goblin Slayer.
All right, Shade, it's your turn.
Troll Slayer. We're gonna sleep after this, right? That was
Yeah,
the plan to
yeah.
sleep in that cave.
Not
Not in the
cave
cave.
Yeah,
Not in the
perfect.
cave.
Okay, I'm gonna. As an action, you can spend 2 key points and roll a martial arts die. You regain a number of hit points equal to the number rolled plus your quick and dealing.
Yeah, I know what quick healing is. So
My martial arts die is 1d6, so 2d6. 8 plus 3, that's 11. And then as a bonus action, it is key field attack. If you spend 1 point or more as part of your action, you can make 1 attack with an unarmed strike or monk weapon as a bonus action before the end of the turn. So I'm gonna go up and hit him.
oh, okay. Well then,
Let me
yeah, go
get the
ahead.
Healing first. 11. And smash.
And 16 will hit it. For 17 damage. Very impressive. As you just tear into the side of this troll, bringing it down to very nearly death.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. That troll died to fire, so it does not come back.
I forgot key field attack is
Yeah,
3.
Yeah, so Jinx,
No,
go.
I thought he had to spend a key for it.
Well, go ahead and take your turn, Jinx.
Okay, I realized, because of the way you rule familiar dark vision, I say there are senses I need Rio to not have disadvantage.
Yeah.
It ain't familiar.
No.
Ain't familiar.
So straight shot. Or actually, no, I want to be away from their firebolt. So
Furbolg.
I mean, that's the way we kill this thing. So
And 24 will hit with 11 damage, killing it. As the firebolt slams into this thing's face, it's just like as it dies in a smoldering pile of a burnt troll corpse.
Time to harvest troll parts.
How bad does the troll smell?
It smells.
right now it smells like burning flesh.
It smells like burning shit, but it does not smell nearly as bad as the cave. Although, with how bad your senses are overwhelmed right now, Balfrost, it's just more bad.
Okay.
Balfrost vomiting. I am prestidigitationing everything around me.
Oh,
Okay,
I'm so
Balfrost.
glad we have that spell that just cleans up shit. I forgot about that. Why didn't we use that instead of burying the shit? I forgot about that.
You buried the bodies.
Well, and
They both should achieve the same function.
No,
I don't think it
Balfrost-
can. No. Prestidigitation should not erase bodies, but
Balfrost
no,
just,
I may get rid of the smell, but
gags
yeah.
a little.
so DM, are the troll's jaws indestructible?
Are you gonna test that?
Is that a rumor we could have heard?
The troll's
I
jaws
was
are not.
DM. You know why I'm asking, and that's why
Yes.
you paused.
Yes, I know. And the troll's jaws. I'm actually
I'm
thinking.
willing to not
I'm thinking of how the lore of my world would be.
Oh my gosh! Did you call
And-
me that much?
And no, their jaws are not indestructible.
If so, Balfrost freeze these. We're throwing them we're burying them underground.
So what part do I know to
Give me a nature check to know what are the crucial parts of a troll.
Can I assume this is with advantage because this is one of my favorite enemies?
It is to recall information about them, so yes.
Sweetness.
13. You understand that you're not a woman of science. So the way you understand a troll regenerates is that basically any part that has been exposed to fire, it just basically it just can't regrow. That's how you understand it. But you also know that every part of a troll regenerates rapidly. So to what you understand, there will come a time to where unless you completely dismember these trolls or completely burn them, they will regrow. They will come back to life.
So you
What's
need
the
to
point of
burn
the
them.
fire?
It sounds like you need to burn them entirely then.
Yeah.
I'm willing to burn these things to ashes.
Bonfire.
Yeah, because that 13 does also let you know that unless you kill them with fire or acid, if they have 0 hit points, they will continue to regenerate HP until they take that damage. Meaning they
Everything
keep
smells
getting
like
back up.
Shit now.
I mean, this one did die to fire, right?
They both died to fire.
Yeah.
Oh, did
So
it?
it's
no,
well, this one took
this
fire
one
dam-
died to bludgeoning.
Well,
I am not a
took
woman of
it took fire
science.
It took fire damage and then it died, which is another way. But because they were not completely incinerated, they will come back eventually.
So because I'm not a woman of science, but I am a woman who would know of other, medicine women who presumably would make shamanistic potions of all kinds of crap.
Yeah. Troll's blood is a very, very good way to make anything with the properties of regeneration of a troll.
So that would be the best thing to harvest. There's nothing else really.
Extract
Better.
blood.
I mean, you can take any part of the troll's body, but the blood is a fluid, so you can turn that into a potion. Anything else, you would kind of have to turn into, pieces of equipment or whatever.
No, thank you. I will never drink that potion.
Well, I don't want to drink it. I want to sell it because
That's disgusting.
someone will buy it.
Wait, if I use Soul Weaver on the troll, how would that have worked in terms of the troll blood regen properties?
I mean, with Soul Weaver, you would still have just regained the HP, the troll would have lost the HP, and the troll would have been regenerating, because, you're still siphoning, some of its life energy, but the troll's
Okay,
life force
but
just
I
replenishes.
wouldn't get a tiny bit of regen. For,
Yeah, no,
a
you would
bit.
not.
Sad.
It's much more biological than that.
We'll presume I have a few mason jars because I'm me. How many mason jars of troll blood can I get?
Let's see here. You got 2
You know
troll...
what a mason jar is? I should be asking.
Yeah, I know what a mason jar is. I have a few. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna work off of my gathering meat rule. So go ahead and give me a survival check for 1 troll, and this will take you, let's say, an hour.
I mean, how long could it possibly take for me to, cut an arm off and hover that over a jar?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, well it'll take you 10 minutes, but still just give me a survival check so I can use that as a metric for how much blood you can get out of 1 troll.
I'll assume this is with advantage because
It is it's basically hunting, yeah. So go ahead.
Why am I rolling so slow on these?
We know Bronwyn's purpose. Okay, so because this is not meat, it's just blood. So 8 to 10 plus and then roll, and then this divided by 4. So times 2. This is 46 this is 46 pints of troll's blood you can get.
Holy shit! I don't have enough jars for that. I couldn't feasibly. That's a lot of pints.
Sucks to suck.
Well, how many mason jars do you have?
I'm gonna presume I have like 6, and I don't want to use all of them on troll blood, so I'll have like 4.
All right, 4. So we're just gonna say it's a pint. So 4 pints of troll's blood. And as you
You know
pour
what
it
pint
out,
is,
and as you,
but-
I'm going to say let's assume that this is a pint for the sake of measurements and what I'm using.
And not spending 30 minutes to calculate this.
Yeah.
Yeah, pints? Yeah, okay.
Yes. And as you pour out the troll's blood and just sever its arm, you can actually see that the blood is like a very you know how red blood is for humanoids. Troll's blood, however, it is like vibrant red, like borderline glowing. As you can see, it has like little flecks of white in it.
Someone will want this. Toss the arm into the fire.
Alright, so, you took care of the trolls. Are we staying here for the night?
Oh hell no! I start sealing the cave with mold earth.
Balfrost is over here
you
vomiting
can clean it.
again.
I'm not sleeping in there.
Why not?
Retching noises.
Yeah.
Points over at Balfrost. That's why. That.
I thought you could clean it, but okay.
It's not worth cleaning. This place is condemned.
Condemned.
Hmm.
Plus, I don't know how far the cave goes. It could take me hours.
Well, can we make at least a little hill to sleep in then? With your spell?
Yeah, if I want a hill, I can make a hill in like 5 minutes.
Okay. She seems really sad and dejected that her cave plan didn't work.
The cave plan was a good idea. We just happened to choose a cave with trolls in it.
Quietly goes along.
And you guys set up camp, and
I bury those trolls like 20 feet under the earth
alright.
to be safe.
Oh,
Should probably do 30.
on a Monday.
Safe.
And so with that, you guys set up camp, and
Or level up. Sorry, what?
no, you don't level up off of fighting trolls.
But they were
But
tough
why
trolls.
not?
I mean, if I was doing XP, you might. If I was doing XP, you guys would probably be on the border of level 9 at this point.
Also,
So we're
who
level
the fuck
9.
is him?
Yeah, so roll that.
No.
Fine. Okay. Sorry. No, I was being a little presumptuous there. We're level 8.
Yeah, it's
Let's be level 8 DM!
Give us our ASIs.
Finish this quest and then we'll talk.
Give us that good shit!
Oh no, I've gotten with another ASI. What would I do? Wisdom. Duh, that's not a
Let me get 20 decks!
She still doesn't have max wisdom.
Every monk needs 20 decks.
And we're just gonna create a little clump here and just move you guys to the center. So, now with you guys having defeated the trolls, we're just gonna simply say that you made camp out, like, away from the cave.
No, we wanted to use like
Actually-
the cave as like a wall for a hill.
Oh, okay.
At least that was my idea. I don't know.
Actually, we could have just thrown the trolls back in there and then sealed it up.
I think they could have broken out. I feel the gamer part of me is so annoyed that we're just leaving a cave ignored. There's could be so much loot in there.
We came here. What? What?
There's so much loot in this cave that the DM didn't really anticipate today.
Full of trolls that didn't have any particular significant weapons or armor.
I don't think they like DM would give them.
Or items of any sort.
DM would randomly had trolls already ready. Like, I'm just thinking, like, what if there's loot?
You act like it's hard to get trolls on
I
demand.
don't know.
I mean, if you want to explore the cave,
I'm not that person. Bronwyn's not that person. I am.
I'm not that person either.
Cool, let's go.
all right. Then if that's the case, then you guys make camp either beside the thing or with the rocks or whatever. But you eventually do end up making camp, and because we're doing the watches, with first watch being Shade, go ahead and roll me your perception check.
Oh yeah, guys, are also,
Yeah.
the runes have changed a tiny bit. So now at the start of each day, I have to decide who can use what rune, and only that person can use it. So no more switcheroos.
She didn't
The
want.
hell, DM?
You didn't want the bullshit.
No, I didn't want the
Yeah,
bullshit.
Vex came to me with wanting this nerf.
Wait. What the hell, Vex?
Oh.
And I'm still not satisfied with it, honestly, but
Oh
Why?
my god, why?
because it's too good!
Okay. So who's
You,
getting it?
you said
Well,
you were,
right now, you're still attuned to it, so...
Okay.
it says he
so-
decides at the start of the day, which is when he starts reinscribing the runes onto objects.
Mm-hmm.
Who can use it? It's basically the thing that happens with the actual powerful runes we have. It's just, these can be switched.
Okay, so you want me to roll perception now?
Yes, this is first watch that you said you were gonna take.
Yeah, I'm just telling you on that one because that's the only one that you and Bronwyn would switch on.
All right, 16.
Oh right, advantage. Hold on.
That also means
I forgot.
Shion can't just jack my power rune.
I forgot that the thing was.
I haven't
advantage.
taken a single rune other than the one that's
So it's
literally just
16,
more of
and
my
I
own
also forgot
ability.
to roll the mark in the first one, so it's 18.
So 18. You are sitting and meditating within the camp, and nothing in the woods comes out for you. However, as you are resting, you hear the sounds of engines up above you, and the sounds of rudders. And as you look up, you can see that the night sky in a portion gets blacked out by the shape of a ship. You can hear
The Star Wars scene.
and you can hear the sounds of the engines whirring as the ship flies slightly southeast.
Yes, let's steal an airship.
Oh.
How?
Commandeer.
Okay.
Commandeer an airship.
No. Steal an airship.
And it was actually noticeably loud. It wasn't like right above the canopy, but it was much closer to the canopy than you would imagine like high-flying animals to operate.
So, would it be loud enough to wake up the others?
It would be enough to wake up Bronwyn because her passive perception's that high.
Son of a bitch.
What's Balfrost's passive perception?
15.
It would also be loud enough to wake up Balfrost.
I am the heavy sleeper. That makes
Yeah.
total sense.
Balfrost.
Monk is not
Yeah,
Monk is not
as-
a heavy sleeper.
As Bronwyn, you and Balfrost are both woken up by the sounds of engines as you just wake up groggy, looking at the campfire.
So,
Ugh.
the ironwork airship.
It's all hell.
They're the only ones with airships, so yes.
So are they trying to look for the village by air then?
Possibly.
They're trying to look for it?
They could also be delivering supplies. They could be doing any number of things.
Were we ever told if they're aware there's an elf village here? Hello?
I don't think. I mean, they're obviously looking for something. They seem to believe something is in the area.
And Balfrost, because you have excellent memory, because you're a Cobalt Soul, you remember how you were delivering ironworks parts that got stolen by druids.
And it's been like a week.
Oh yeah, or they could also be searching for those ironworks parts that were totally stolen in front of us.
Right.
So close to
Suddenly,
death.
Balfrost gets a message from God.
Well, it's because I know Ballfrost would remember, so I, as the DM, am reminding the player.
Also,
Yeah,
Shaman, the
fair
gods are
enough.
dead.
No, actual God.
They call it the one above all in this universe. I'm glad only one person could have gotten that joke.
Wait, what'd you say?
Doesn't want to share the joke again.
I didn't know if you were being serious. I thought that was
No, what,
How
I-
typical.
actually, what did you say?
the one above all. Just
You know,
Yeah.
that's the D&D god, like the literal D&D
Yeah.
god.
Oh. That's neat.
god of gods.
Anyway.
Wait, actually, no. Isn't his name Ao? Really stupid.
Uh,
One above all. Actually, what am I thinking? The one above all is a Marvel deity.
I don't know. But is that all you guys have to say on this watch?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is it raining down bombs?
No.
That would be.
Within just a few seconds, the airship had left everyone's sense of hearing.
Can I still smell the trolls off in the distance?
It's
The
a...
trolls are 20 feet underground, mate.
You don't smell anything off in the distance, but your nose is just tainted with that stench. But the smoke of the fire is helping cleanse your nostrils.
Balfrost is standing over the fire, sniffing in the smoke.
What's it called? Aromatherapy?
Yeah. But that's watch
This
one.
is very much not good for him, but you know what? Fuck it.
But so Ballfrost, you were second watch, right?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception check. You're rather caught up in trying to fix the scent in your nose with the fire.
Yeah.
One part you got to sleep for 2 hours
You end up
before doing this.
You end up coughing a lot because it's fucking smoke in your lungs. But after like halfway through your watch, you don't need to anymore. You're able to smell things normally again. Although you feel just like that acrid burning in your lungs.
Please tell me that doesn't do anything with my breath training.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Go back 50 hours.
Not
Oh
no.
God!
No, I would never be that cruel.
I have to start over from -1. Oh God.
However,
Ugh.
during this time, Ballfrost, you also don't experience anything coming out of the woods. And the majority of the time was just with the fire. However, you're now left in the quiet of the woods. You just take it in. It's rather nice.
I think after he gets the smell of the fucking troll out of his nose, he starts working on that. God, what was it? The fucking other breath technique he learned of. Oh God.
The Aura of Protection, I believe.
No, not the Aura of Protection.
Oh yeah, she needs to get on teaching us that.
Sun and the Breath of the Sun.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I thought I was.
Yeah, I was basically like, if you guys had time, you know, like where like shit wasn't happening all day, which plenty of shit was not happening all day, he could have taught you to do that. And when it comes to doing this Breath of Sun and Move Ballfrost, initially like you follow through with it, but since this is like in the early stages of you doing it, not much effect that you can tell. But you are confident that if you follow through, you'll get something out of it. And lastly, with Bronwyn, as you wake up, and you start brewing tea for everybody when they start to wake up. But as the rest of the night rolls by, roll me a perception check.
I don't have advantage. Wait, does my bird help give me advantage?
No, they cannot help you.
They just roll their own.
Roll one. Roll once, and we're just gonna assume that this is the best between any of them.
Well, only. Never mind.
Well, shit.
You have to keep saying that only one of them can see.
Just
But...
don't complain, Chris. Stop.
You got a
Just
32.
fucking roll.
Stop trying to get 8 rolls.
I wasn't trying to get 8 rolls. I keep trying to tell people that only one bird can see.
I know.
Yeah,
I comically chose a big number.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just simply saying we were gonna go with one roll. You got a crit, so good job.
Yay.
So, let's see here. You guys went, and you guys started resting at 10 at night. Alright, so with when it is, Bronwyn, as you look up into the night sky, it slowly starts to fade. As the faintest glints of the sun's rays begin to cross over. However, within the last moment of the night sky, you see a shooting star.
Son of a bitch.
Vex, it's a drow.
What?
Sorry, drow Ladrin.
Something happened to Pierce.
Snark's game. Go on.
To no one watching, she grabs her symbol of Odin and
I was watching.
and murmurs to herself.
And I figured you would be messaging me what it is that you type. And you feel a sense of comfort as you say that. And within a few moments, the sun crests over the horizon and morning comes. Shift the day, and you guys get to finish your rest.
Free hit die worth healing.
I get.
Four.
I keep having to do this freaking math.
I'm
how
one
much-
from max. Fuck my life.
How much SP I get?
It's equal to your effective spellcaster level, and as a 7th level ranger, that is level 2.
3.
And I get a rune
yeah, level-
charge back.
Oh yeah, level
Because
3.
he can cast second level spells.
Yeah.
I'm just not even gonna bother
So I get-
rolling
I
the.
get 3 points back.
I'm just not gonna bother
Yeah.
rolling the forget me stick charges, considering I'd get full again anyway.
Okay.
Because you only used the one charge.
Well, I use 3.
Wait. Oh, right. Because it's 1d6 plus 4, right?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm a level 4 caster. I get 4 back, don't I?
It's...
You're not a level 4 caster until you hit level 8.
Well, no, because I have 3. I would ordinarily have 3 spell slots for second level. 3 second level.
It's
spell
supposed to be
slots.
half your level rounded down. That's what it's supposed to be.
Well, because it's different because half caster is like rounded up.
when it comes to when you get spell slots, yes. Because
So-
if you're level 9, you get 3rd level spells, so it rounds up on that.
So I should get 4 SP
Yes,
back.
yes, you should.
I was just clicking up all my shit. I accidentally gave myself 3 inspirations.
No.
Still, you can inspire yourself.
I'm not a bard.
Wait. How'd you do that?
Even bards can't do that.
He just made it.
Do you have-
He just made it a resource. He doesn't because I let you guys have 3 inspirations. They just have a resource instead of the turn on and off
I just have
thing.
it written down.
That's fair. But
There's a button on the sheet for it, but it only goes up 1. So I just made a resource.
but
Yeah, same.
morning comes. Bronwyn has prepared all of you tea.
Okay,
I
which
could
one of you
run
wants it?
one.
Which one? I point to Shane, bro. Which one of you wants it today?
It matters not to me who has it.
Well, now I sound selfish if I wanted. If you can see through her face paint, she'd be blushing.
Yeah, I don't care who gets it.
Well, then, Vex, you can decide.
All right. Me.
Okay.
Because honestly, having dark vision for what we're about to do, it will be fucking useful.
Well, it's now daytime.
Yeah, but we're not doing this during the day.
Ah, you're gonna actively wait. Okay.
If we're kidnapping them, we're not gonna kidnap them in broad daylight.
No. Okay. So, after you guys have your breakfast and your tea, what is it that you do? I'll bring us back to the region map.
About how far are we from there at this point?
You've only moved. You've moved an amount that's on the map that I'm not gonna bother moving the token for. It's gonna be, 10 hours at a fast pace. You can get there, or if you move at a normal pace, you can get there within 20 hours.
Yeah, fuck it, might as well go to 10. Like, not getting another rest on there.
Okay.
If we go 8 hours and then go if we go 8 hours at fast pace and then do the rest of it at medium pace, it's gonna be 2 more checks instead of 1.
Yeah. So you're just gonna go. Well, if that's the case, then you guys press on through the woods. As you do come upon where the scout camp would be, but in the brink of those last 2 hours, I need everybody to give me Constitution saving throws, DC 12.
Good luck with those.
So Ballfrost is fine, Shade is
Yay!
fine, Jinx gets a.
I am using camaraderie.
Okay. So as you push
No.
on, you're
It's
like.
worth not having disadvantage on stealth.
I was gonna say, hell no.
Just imagine for a second the practical reality that's happening right here. She's getting really tired, and then she sees all her other friends not getting tired, and she's like, no, no, no.
You just
I'm
didn't
a
want to.
human."
You
Yeah.
want to fail the Constitution save that the beanpole made.
She's like, no, I'm not gonna be tired. I'm gonna win my way through this shit.
Well,
Big
now,
large dragon man continuing on. Her knowing he's not nearly as strong as her. I must not be weak.
well, now for your 2 turncoats. He's getting tired, and he's not. So
Nearly opposite role.
so Jason is doing perfectly fine, whereas Greg is getting kind of winded.
Only my tea gave them advantage.
It's a good tea, and it helps wake you up, but it does not make you better at hiking.
One day, I'll find the magic tea leaves of the
Not
white
today.
jade
Yeah.
bush.
So Greg's like, all right, should be just around over here, this way. And I will put you guys on the map as I change the music. Do I want the Imperial Guard theme or do I want the other theme?
I think you're saying Imperial Guard.
Yeah.
Bum bum diddly dum diddly diddly dum bum bum.
Well,
bum.
Pretty good
Now the-
rendition.
Now we're gonna go with Covert Assault. This- no, I just have these named in my notepad so I know what purpose they serve.
The stupidest idea just came in my head. We just Wile E. Coyote just stick a detour sign further down the way.
Wait, what?
I
We
like
just
the
stick a
plan.
Stick a detour sign
Ironworks
further down the
construction
way
down
that the
road.
supplies
Please
comes.
take a detour.
Oh. That would be
I
Wile E.
I like-
Coyote. Why would-
I like this plan. Let's do it.
Wait. I don't recall us having doing any road work here.
Roadwork
You're late
ahead.
to the memo.
Oh,
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
thank you.
I see generators.
Yeah, so as you all approach, as you all get into the area, you can start to see signs of trees being freshly cut down, and many bits of foot traffic. If you want to approach and not be seen, a pass without trace, I'm just gonna simply say, is going to guarantee it.
Well, yeah.
So you're gonna cast pass without trace?
Why though?
What do you mean, why?
It's not. It's barely afternoon.
I mean, were we actually approaching? That's the real question. That's
Oh, you're.
Well, you all woke up at around like 7 a.m. 10 hours
But I
passed.
had invisibility.
It's
It's 5.
Yeah, it's currently 5 p.m. So it's like evening right now, as all the guys are currently milling about doing their work. Some guys are in the but if you want to approach and not be seen, to where you can actually scout it out, I'm going to just simply say a pass without a trace will guarantee that you don't even need to roll. But if you don't
Well-
use it, then you will need to roll.
Well, we don't need to approach to scout it out.
Well, okay.
I have Invisiburb.
Yeah, so you send
Why do you
your...
ask these questions when you know the answers?
Yes. Well, I gotta put the options out there.
Feel
So,
free to ask me when Felix is back, but
well,
He does
Well-
have pass without trace too. I forgot.
well, this is what you see. A lot of the guys in the center seem to be just simply talking. There are people guarding the other ends. You can see
Ooh, I
that.
need to listen into some people talking for later.
All right, well, just point at whichever whatever grouping of people.
I want to look at who looks important. Like, do I see the big honcho?
You do not see the big honcho. The people
there
that
should be
look,
2 big honchos, really.
you don't see them. They are probably in a tent. But the people that do look more important than just basic troops are these guys over here.
Uh-huh.
They, I'll shift Z so you can see. They seem to be wearing radios and antenna on their chests and their back, and they seem to be issuing orders to the mechanical men that seem to be using their buzzsaws to cut down trees and use their servo arms to place them in neat rows.
Are the commands voice modulated?
They seem to be speaking out loud, but they also have an intercom piece that they're speaking into, and the mechanical men are doing the instructions.
You all just see the most evil look on her face.
Meanwhile, Jinx hearing the fucking trees screaming.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. I don't like being here.
I think we can command their metal men.
All of the ones that are just on the line of the ones that were cut down are just screaming, "Please, someone help! Help!"
But repeat that again, Chris, because I don't think anyone listened.
Fire Madman, help us, save
I
us.
think we can take command of their metal men.
How?
They look like they're using voice machine to command them.
But there wasn't one of those with these two.
Well, they weren't commanding it.
We would just, when we left, it was just given instructions to follow what we say.
By one of those commanders with the backpacks?
Yeah,
Yes.
those are the technicians, yeah.
And it only follows their voice, yes?
As far as we know.
And I just give the evil look to Jinx.
Again, where are we going with
many-
this?
How many technicians are there? You know.
I think just 2, maybe. If there's more, then we haven't seen them.
Huh. And they normally
get-
hang out in that tent.
Yeah, that big one right there with the generator.
Of the where do the two honchos sleep?
The 2 what?
The two honchos, the two commanders.
One of the big tents. The other one is for the medics.
Which one?
They can't really point because you guys are far enough back to where you can't actively see him. It's just Bronwyn relaying the information that she sees.
Right.
I can like.
One closest to both walls.
Is it the one with the red building or the blue tent?
It's a blue, and it's a blue tent, but it's lighter blue than the big one with the generators, and it's next to one of the walls.
I'm seeing 2 light blue tents.
Left or right?
Left? No, it's right. Remember, we're looking in the direction of the camp. Remember? Yeah, that's true.
People dumb.
Oh my god, how these guys survived!
You think militaries are competent? Sure, normal.
Chris and I have listened to people who have been in the military. The military's fucking retarded.
Okay.
Yeah, it's true. Alright then. So what do these guys look like? I presume they dress differently?
Well, the medics, they carry supplies on them. They're more heavily armored, I guess. And the lieutenant, last I heard, he got a medal for being a really good sniper in a previous battle.
It's gonna be funny when 3 of his own machines turn on him.
We need to do that.
And the commissar is he looks like a bad man.
He looks like a bad man.
Man, a lieutenant who's a good sniper. I wonder if the odds are his name is Hawkeye.
No, it's hockey.
Nah, his name is
hockey!
Nah, his name is Phantom. Connor just jacked my character and just put him in the organization.
God, Connor,
Not gonna lie, that'd be
so
funny as hell.
lazy.
Make me kill my own character.
But yeah.
Do it!
The commissar, he's got like better armor, better sword, better handgun. He's got a little beret. I think he's bald underneath.
Keep on beret! What universe is this?
My universe.
There's always that one military douchebag wearing the fucking beret.
That's just standard for the literal Green Berets and also the Scots, because they. Duh.
Looking at you, Ocelot.
Revolver.
No, it's more of a hand cannon. Well, I guess that's what they're called. Is that? I don't know.
Ace of spades.
God, no!
You see the size of that thing? It's bigger
But-
than him.
But anyways, yeah.
Okay then, guys, here's the plan. Like, Robin, you said we could take control of the guys. Why would we need to do that?
Well, did you have fun fighting those things with the buzzsaws for arms?
No, but we won't need to fight anything.
I mean, it looked more like an accident if all 3 of them just turned on their superiors at once.
I don't want to kill these people. The goal is not to kill them. The goal is to just make them go away.
Well, if you can kill the commissar, I would really like that. Greg says.
See, we can kill the commissar.
Yeah,
We can.
yeah. To be fair, of all the people to go, I would like him to go.
Well, yeah.
I
We
don't
can
mind
just
taking
knock
those 2, but we don't need the Warforged to do that. Did I say that right? Warforged?
That's what we were told they were.
By the way, are they just people who were experimented on, or?
We weren't told anymore. We were just told they're warforged and they're going to be helping with the mission. But looking at them, I'd rather not know.
And the mission
I-
was to do what exactly?
Or find a village or something. And
Oh, they do know about the village. How the fuck do they know?
well, they said they're just looking for. Actually, no, wait. I remember what I said last session. It wasn't a village. They just said they're looking for, like, their words were, the lieutenant said, "You'll know it when you see it." So they don't know what they're looking for, but they were told they'll know it when they see it.
That can apply to most anything.
I would think it would be something that stands out beyond regular forest.
I guess we'll just have to ask him ourselves.
What are you doing?
We're gonna
It's what?
kidnap him.
Okay, how?
I agree. How are you doing that?
Well, under the cover of night, we pass without trace, head in, stuff him in a bag, and head out.
If you
We're really
want,
abusing this.
if you want to do that with the commissar, good luck with that. He's a scary fighter. And the lieutenant, I mean, yeah, he's a sniper, but he's got to be good at a fight in general, right?
We took down 2 trolls in 10 seconds. Look to them.
We took down your Warforged in about 10 seconds as well.
And they both do the whole, like, raise the finger and then drop it as if they were about to say something, but then realize.
Fighting isn't the problem. It's fighting without alerting everything else. I looked at Jigs.
You're pass without trace. Also, do you know the spell Silence?
No! And I couldn't do both at the same time.
We need to do both at the same time. We just need to alternate.
I don't have that much magic.
I don't understand this stuff, but if you don't want us to be a part, if you don't want us to be a part of whatever it is you're doing, then I'll happily stay back here.
Yeah, we're not gonna need you to.
Oh.
Okay, good, because I didn't want to fight for the commissar, and I didn't want to fight the commissar himself either.
Do you know how to drive trucks?
Yeah, it was part of basic training,
Oh, good.
aka the soldier background.
So, do you want to get the getaway first before doing this, or?
The truck shouldn't be here for another couple days.
That's why I'm looking at Jinx.
If we do, they just wait for the next one.
Well, yes, but the advantage is having a getaway for them. And possibly us. They're going to be very quickly up in arms.
When the supplies come, are they ever prepared to take people back if necessary?
They ask if anybody is hurt to the point of needing to go back to the cities. If not, then we stay here and we eat the food they give us until we're told the mission's done.
And you would which of these two would give that order?
I think the lieutenant, but yeah, the lieutenant would do that. The commissar just keeps us in line, he says.
And that's who we need.
Wait, the lieutenant or?
The lieutenant. He's the one that can order everyone here to leave. So that's who we take.
Looks like she's doing math. Are we still killing the commissar?
I don't wish to kill anyone.
You mean in general, or I think back to the 2 people we already killed?
Yeah, Balsas immediately just kind of starts thinking back to that.
I'm like, are you Aang in the season finale?
If it can be helped. And it's,
God, he's just
it
turning
is
into
more-
Aang.
Well,
it's
it
not even
can't. It
turning
can't.
into Aang.
Well, it can't really be helped with the commissar. That guy's a fucking dickhead.
We straight up shot 2
Um,
unconscious people and burned their bodies. I'm just wondering. Oh, now people.
To be fair, just forgot about that completely.
Okay. What are we doing? This feels.
Yeah. What are you doing?
We're obviously waiting till night, apparently, but I don't know who we're grabbing first.
I mean, with me and Balthazar, we should be able to grab them both.
Physically.
The problem is taking them in a fight without alerting everyone. I don't see how you're gonna do that without a distraction. Which I feel like if you wanted a distraction, there's an easy one.
As you keep having your conversation and the sun is setting, you can see now that the woodcutting efforts are slowing down, and the Warforged and the technicians, as well as any other soldiers, are re-entering the camp.
Definitely tracking the. He can't be invisible forever, so he's.
Okay,
How
then.
long is this? Because there's a limit on how long he can be invisible. Because he's gonna start. He's gonna just go to the tree lines after 30 minutes.
Uh,
I don't know.
And as the soldiers all re-enter the camp, they are doing a lineup.
I'm just keeping an eye on the engineers for now to see what temps they're in,
Well, currently, they're
or
doing...
what temps they go to. I mean,
And if only we had a full caster with lightning bolt.
that's what, I was thinking of. I was thinking a sniper rifle, but that works too.
Okay, but like with lightning bolt, there's no
So we're gonna spread this one out a little bit.
there's no drag, like air resistance or like the
I mean, my FPS senses are saying I could get all of these in a shot.
just okay, but like if we're looking realistically, the sniper like the rifle, the bullet will stop after a certain point. The lightning bolt is a fucking lightning bolt.
I definitely want to see how many it would take. How many skulls it would take to get it to stop.
And emerging from this tent here, you see this man.
You know, why can't we have anyone who knows Fireball right now? Very well.
For a bolt.
Because the DM won't let me.
And
do
once
character.
again, just simply saying that the armor and clothing of the Valerian Empire is more blue than green or brown.
That beret is ridiculous. It's like I imagined a more a normal one.
More normal beret.
That looks like it's been poofed up.
Well,
Like
he
it was made of a piece of bread and left out, and then
Well-
it poofed up over an hour.
Well,
Looks like it shuts that.
well, he walks out with his arms behind his back, and he has a stern look upon his face. This is only what Bronwyn can see.
For Ashina. Sorry.
For the glory of Ashina. But anyways, he comes out and he says, "All right, everyone."
Oh my gosh, that's his. He just. I'm sensing a complex.
As of today, the reports that I have been given is that 2 scouting parties have gone out. 1 has yet to return. What say of any reports seeing on the perimeter? And one guy steps forward. He says, "Nothing on the east side, sir!" And then he goes back. Another guy steps out. "Nothing on the south side, sir!" And then they do it with each of the cardinal directions.
Wait a second. I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are just now concerned that they haven't come back. When
Well,
we found them 2 days away!
They
Yeah.
probably had a
Well-
scheduled time to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found them 2 days ago. It would have taken them 2 days. It would have taken them until just now to get back, if at all. Actually, no, it would have taken longer because we fasted. We did it fast.
Presumably they had a schedule that would have brought them here faster.
Yeah.
They also had a war force, so they could
Yeah.
just like keep going.
And
Well-
and what of the wood gathering procedures? Everything's in order, sir. We are even at a surplus of 3 trees per hour we've accomplished today. Wonderful. That means we are going to have more energy for later. However, I have heard some tales that somebody was slacking. 2 to be precise. Smoking in the corner. I will give you 1 chance to reveal yourselves. And if you don't, you know the consequences. And everybody's like looking at each other. And nobody's it. 5, 4, 3, 2. It was him! It was Jim! He was doing it!
What
Jim-
else selling about?
Jim, may you step forward, please? And everybody looks to Jim and he walks forward.
Wait.
Yeah?
Did I hear some of the voices of the lieutenants?
None of these guys are the lieutenant, actually.
Or sorry, not the lieutenant, the engineers.
Yeah, you did. Like, if you were observing them, like, commanding the Warforge, it could have been, like, for a minute.
My prankster instincts are really driving me.
Are you going to do something?
So there's an invisible crow flying behind the crew right now. And he's just gonna sit and stand right here.
Well,
Just in
move him
case
then.
he wants.
Move him then.
Oh, where is he? Sorry.
With you.
It's like all bunched up. Where are...
Don't
I
select the
don't
whole
see
group.
him.
I
Oh.
have them all stacked as 1.
Well, that's annoying. Cause I just need... Okay.
Where's the one that works?
That
The one that's
works.
invisible.
Alright, so just have him there.
Yeah, he's just standing there on the ground, just ready to imitate the commissioner's voice.
What? Well, Jim, do you realize that not only is smoking prohibited, but also doing it when you are on duty is strictly prohibited?
I'm sure he did not realize. The crow says.
Are you trying to mimic the commissar's voice?
Yes.
Oh no!
And all the
Chris,
people.
what are you doing?
You're about to get someone shot!
Yep. So, because you've not heard him speak for like a full coherent minute, you can get a few things going, but it's gonna sound like an imitation, which is what I imagine what you're wanting, right?
Basically.
And everybody like looks behind them like, what happened? Oh,
The crow's going to fly away.
somebody has a jokester, I see.
This dude's gonna kill all of them.
Oh no!
First of all, Jim, as he pulls out his hand cannon and just, let me actually roll that. Let me roll that attack for how much damage it'll do.
He sent this to his foot.
Yes. As he just pulls it out, as even like you guys far back can hear the explosion from the gun, and Jim just falls to the ground like, ah!
My ankle!
I think now he counts as injured.
My leg!
Does he not realize how many men he's losing because of this? Goodness.
Maybe you should have thought otherwise. Now, who here
Roof.
thinks that they are a jokester? Come now. If you reveal yourself now, you won't be in the same situation as Jim here.
I'll be honest. I think it's a mercy to let them get shot in the foot before anything worse gets happened.
shoot all of his spin in the foot.
Mm.
He doesn't have the ammo. I want to see him. What
And everyone's like, wait, did you stop? Enough! As he just quickly walks in front of everybody, like Jim's still just like clutching his foot on the ground, bleeding, as he's looking at everybody, eyeing them intently.
Oh god,
His
it
foot.
hurts.
This dude will lose his foot.
Mm.
My leg?
walk back over just to get ready for it.
die.
They have the power lines, man. It's like get bird killed.
You know, the longer it takes for you to not show yourself, the more likely you'll be in the same situation as Jim.
Some megalovania.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
So are you going to do anything with Moonin again?
This hand cannon, was it a revolver?
Yes. That's what I imagine hand cannons are.
I'll wait for the next thing. The next threat he has.
By the way, Jeffrey, it's very nice that you decided to show who deserves to be punished. However, you were with him, weren't you? No, sir. And again, right into Jeffrey's foot for 13 damage.
And 11 hit him.
I'm not rolling to hit. I'm just rolling for damage.
So now I'm mimicking his voice. Don't worry, he only has 4 more bullets.
Oh.
Does Bronwyn have to speak to do this, by the way?
No, the crow does.
Yeah, the crow does.
Okay, so we're just going. Bronwyn, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
What the fuck is happening?
Bronwyn's just snickering.
Bronwyn, what's going on?
He's disciplining his soldiers. I think there's going to be a couple of people sent home with foot injuries. Probably for the better.
Yeah, that's what happens usually. We get some new people every time we get supplies, if the commissar does that.
Oh, good. They'll be sent home then.
As the commissar
Come.
as the commissar walks over to where he heard the sound that time because he was actually paying attention. So, you are the prankster. What is your name? Adam, sir. Adam. Do you think that you're funny?
I think I'm hilarious. It's over here.
All right! If all of you think that this is funny, and you wish to make jokes, then fine.
I
All of
am so waiting for this guy to go full Crocker.
Kill every single one
I'm
of his own.
not going to waste ammunition on all of you, but all of you, 50-mile run, no meals for the rest of the night.
Right now we have a chance to kidnap him.
Yeah! I'm a genius!
Yo!
Holy shit, it worked.
That is the dumbest thing I have ever
That
seen.
should not have worked.
Just because you got lucky doesn't mean you were right.
I can't believe the DM just gave that to you.
I mean, there's no deception roll with it, and like the whole point he was doing was it was supposed to sound like a mimic. Like that's kind of what makes it convincing, because they'd be confused, like, oh, something's going on here. But because it was imperfect, he thought some people were mocking him.
It was perfectly
I think the DM
imperfect.
just gave that to you.
You act like that wasn't genius. Because I was worried he might like start actually shooting people if I just let him continue talking to that guy. But if he knows that the whole crew is fucking with him. can't shoot all of them.
And the technicians are like, sir, does that include us? No! But you don't get any meals either! But you stick with the machines. Very well, sir.
The chefs are like, does that include us?
It was everybody that was present in the lineup.
Inspiration for that?
Uh,
I think he
Desperately
does.
want it.
yeah, you get inspiration for that. That was a very good use of your bird's mimicry. Jim, Jeffrey, don't think that you're exempt.
His name's Jeff.
This dude's really gonna lose his foot. Like, no, make him run that long on that foot. That foot's gone.
And
It is just gone. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
That's not.
They can run 50 miles on it.
We can give him I can give him some good berries.
And I'm just gonna position all of them, like, basically in a concentric ring around the perimeter, and just imagine that they're moving, because I'm not... I wish I could just make a circular motion for all the tokens, but I can't. And so, for the next few hours, these men are going to be running to the point of exhaustion.
Well, I think we have our chance now. I say to them after really trying hard not to laugh out loud.
We can see everyone just running laps now, right?
If you approach, yes, because as I said, you were far enough away to where you couldn't see the camp, and Bron was just describing it to you.
So, the commander's short fuse, and a mysterious voice sounding like him has made him order his troops to run laps around the camp.
How many laps?
50 laps.
What
Or
does this guy
50
look
miles?
like?
Oh, 50 miles. That's the worst he's done so far. Yeah,
He
he
might kill these guys.
No, she said 50. Not 15.
Oh, it's even worse!
Did the commander say 50 or 15? I
He
didn't
said,
actually
he
hear.
said 50.
Oh, goodness.
5-0. Yeah, that's why I said that dude's foot is gone.
It's
Yeah,
probably not.
that- Yeah, there's no saving him.
He could probably wrap it up beforehand, so it doesn't get like infected.
Did he get the chance to wrap it up, PM?
I doubt they'll
No.
be paying attention. He looked like he ran into his tent in a hussy. So I think we have our chance now if we want to deal with the commissar.
Well, the
Well, I mean,
commissar
I
is
was-
making sure that they're actually doing the lap, so he's gonna be here, just watching them as they come by.
I mean, once we got the lieutenant, I was just gonna pretend to be him and have the entire squadron shoot him. That seems like catharsis for them.
I mean, if you think we can get in without... The commissar is standing in the front gate now.
Well, you fly, right? And he points to you, Bronwyn.
I cannot fly everyone there.
Well, seeing as how your birds nearly killed a troll, I think that's fine.
Well, I'm confused. Do people not want me to kill the commissar, or...?
Please kill the commissar.
If you do that, I doubt you'll kill him immediately, which means he'll know something's attacking.
I
And
mean,
then
he'll
the-
definitely know something's attacking when the crows start pecking his eyes out.
Exactly, that's the
But not
problem.
Raven.
We don't want the lieutenant to be on high alert. If the lieutenant outranks him, then we don't need to give a shit about him. We need to
Does
get
the
to the
lieutenant outrank him? I looked to the...
Technically, yes. The lieutenant gives all the orders, and the commissar, like I said, is here to, he does with air quotes, keep us in line. But if the lieutenant's missing, that's who we listen to.
Right, we wouldn't be missing.
Are you
was the commissar question the Lieutenant Doherty?
He usually does.
Well, I Jinx. You ready to accept questioning from him?
I don't need to question him. I'm going to outright accuse him of treason and have the entire squad shoot him. As a traitor.
Are you keeping Moon in there?
For now, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to know because I just wanted to see if you would continue to see what's going on. So
He only has an hour left of visibility, so if it comes after that,
it's within that hour.
okay.
So Moon sees this man
Oh joy,
walk up behind the commissar.
that's the bagpipes.
No, those are those are grenades.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
As he walks up behind the commissar, I heard your gunshot. How many have displeased you today? All of them, as you can see, but 2 were major offenders. This is a vicious cycle that you're putting them through. You call it vicious. I call it efficient. What about this is efficient? They know not to step out of line again. They're not going to learn how to be able to step at all with your gun. Then perhaps they should learn a thing or two from from their companions that have failed. Do I need to get the medics? If you wish. Let them run another 10 laps first.
Can't walk anymore.
Could I, at this point, make a perfect imitation of the commissar?
Yes.
Okay, just keeping that in my pocket.
Who were the ones you shot? Jim and Jeffrey. As the lieutenant walks out. Jim! Jeffrey! At ease! Get to the medical tent. Thank you, sir! As they both start hobbling to the tent. Actually, I have their HP bars. So there's Jim. Where's Jeffrey? There's Jeffrey.
Ooh. Bet the commissar won't like that.
I presume Bronwyn is communicating what they're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to remain soft if you keep allowing that. They're going to be alive at least. Enjoy your MREs for the night. As he walks back to his tent.
As he's leaving, like, just as you would imagine he's almost out of earshot, like, around here, wouldn't have the sounds of, like, barely audible commissar.
Connoisseur.
The commissar.
Commissar. Be great. You're lucky you outrank me.
Ooh.
As if just barely he couldn't hear.
As-
Not for him to hear, but for him to, as if he shouldn't have been able to hear a murmur.
Okay. With your positioning and all of that, like, I moved it very far, but for that, you're gonna be able to mimic the voice perfectly, but give me a deception check for if you can make it seem as convincing as, what you want it to be.
Is that with advantage because of the mimicry, or
Yes.
every time I've asked that, it's also deception. Oh.
So, when you say that the lieutenant, he actually doesn't continue his way, he just turns back,
You
and
get
he...
your thing on deception too?
No, I just said it got. Oh no, I don't.
Okay.
The lieutenant just looks back, and he says, "Perhaps if you stopped shooting your men in the foot, you would rank up." What? Ah, forget it.
I mean, that frankly
Happy
sounded
Chris.
like a coherent sentence without the context.
Actually, yeah. But he was just like, He was like, "Oh, I thought the conversation was done." So he was like, whatever.
Okay, so Hawkeye's not the shoot him type. Just wanted to get information on him. And now I don't want to mess with the lieutenant. He's like a nice guy.
Tenant
he
leave.
he sounds reasonable at least.
Yeah, I guess in comparison to shit piles, the chestnut doesn't look so bad. Well, I relay that to the gang.
Yeah, he wasn't outright saying, stop shooting the men in the foot.
He was trying to reason with the commissar, and you can interpret that.
He doesn't need to.
Well, I guess it's your play then.
I mean, now that you've caused that, we have to act now.
Do we? We could wait.
They're gonna be running 50 miles. Like, they're either going to fall over first, or they're going to stop before they reach the end.
Well, we could at least wait for the commissar to get bored of watching them.
No, the commissar watching them is the exact distraction we need. We do not need him with the lieutenant if we're going to do it this way.
Alright. Okay. If we're just taking lieutenant, then I hope your plan works. That's all you get. And call Moon in back.
Okay. Ballfrost, Shade, you guys wait here. Actually, Ballfrost, you come with. You can help me stuff him into the bag.
Well. So,
Alright.
are you guys looking at everything as if it's nighttime right now?
You mean with the big fucking darkness circle around it?
Okay, I don't know why that's there. I don't have a light source. What the fuck?
I mean, we all have dark vision, so.
You do, but they're like this big just ball of light should not be there.
I see pretty much everything.
Yeah, same.
You shouldn't. But because I don't know how to fix it, I'm not.
There's a
gonna...
line of darkness like going down here.
Yeah, because I don't know how to fix it, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah, there's a fucking circle. There, it seems to be there's a light source coming.
Oh,
from
I can
back
turn
here.
on I can enable legacy lighting. That.
Oh god!
Yeah, that do it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess for this, I just have to keep Rio's token with me.
Can you give Donovan night vision? Because yeah,
So your Ravens
yeah.
have night vision?
She's wearing the goggles now.
yeah, I took one of those goggles.
You
I
already
didn't
have
rely on
you already have night vision on your token.
I guess you didn't remove it when I cast dark vision the last.
Oh yeah. Give me one of those goggles. I just point to the other guy. Give me one of those goggles.
All right. We're gonna set up a fire over here, far from what I can see, but we can.
Yeah, you two, stay out of this. Shade, you keep an eye out in case we need reinforcement or a distraction. Your choice. But above all else, do not engage them solo.
Well, at this point, just for the sake of movement, and I know what's happening, I want everybody to roll the initiative, so I can actually track when things happen when.
When? What the fuck?
Commissar.
Why?
Accurate.
The technicians aren't getting their initiative boost. This guy will represent the infantry. The lieutenant would be on top of shit if he discovered anything. Medic.
Which is why I'm worried. He seems the only competent.
and then the technicians, and then the robots. Alright. Alright, so alright, so yeah. We're gonna be basically doing it a little bit freeform, just you guys do what you would normally do as if it was your turn. You don't need to worry about looking at mechanics, just go ahead and do whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna be following Jinx basically.
Alright, so you're just gonna... Alright, so... Alright. If that's the case, then the infantry... for the purposes of where you guys are, because I'm gonna assume that you now have all moved up.
Move it. Move
Yeah.
it.
Well, Shade would move up here. The rest of us would be circling around to the right side.
Well,
Where?
well, go ahead and start moving.
Sorry, move up to where? Rex?
The ones that are sneaking in to get the lieutenant would be approaching from the right side.
Mhm.
You would be right about here where you are, I guess.
Okay. Say I'll just like put myself the boys.
Yeah, I guess. If we are doing this by turns, like it's gonna take like 3 turns to get in place.
As you're currently in the tree cover and the guys are currently focusing on their run, you will not have to worry about making a stealth check yet.
I mean,
Well,
yeah, I
This
figured
turn is kind of weird because we should be traveling in a pack. It's a pass without trace.
yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So, if that's the case, then I'll just have the initiative here for when it breaks
Also,
out.
we would not be this fucking close sneaking to the side.
Yeah, this is just what I have the map as.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We would not be close enough for them to hear us at all. Even without pass without trace. We're taking like a 5-minute rotation.
So, is Bronwyn going with Jinx and Balfrost, or is she just
Well,
sticking?
we kind of need the pass without trace.
Oh, yeah. So you're going with them.
Yeah. So I guess we just. Do you want to just put us where we would end up?
Well, you guys can decide where it is that you want to be coming in from in the woods. Like, where on the map in the woods you want to be coming in from.
Okay, hold on. I'm only putting myself here so I can see where to put
Presumably
myself.
on the side where the lieutenant went to his tent.
Yeah, we would be coming from about here, a bit deeper in.
Okay. I'll put Bronwyn and Balfrost there.
Actually, give me a couple minutes. I need to go deal with laundry quickly, as well as my food's almost here. So,
Okay.
short break.
Alright, yeah. Short stealth break.
10-minute break. 10-minute break.
Whoosh. Vex.
Yeah.
I'm still fucking reeling from last night.
It was a clusterfuck.
How
Holy
hog wild
shit.
did you get to go?
It was less. It was less that. We almost died.
That doesn't sound surprising.
3 of us almost died. 1 of us almost guaranteed died, but then somehow we got taken out of it. Basically, we were fighting frogs and toads. Grung. We were fighting
And one
and a-
Farkeemus.
Yep.
Yeah,
I know that.
Farkeemus.
I know that encounter.
Oh, okay. You know the big fucking volcano monster?
Yeah.
So
Showed up.
it showed up.
Yeah.
I was grappled by the Farkeemus. I was between it and the volcano monster, and I was closest, so it was gonna come after me next.
And our barbarian was inside the Farkeemus.
Kinky.
No, that was after. Taken was very far up, so he went down, and there was no way we can help him because he's a warforged. So what happened was my special ability is that once I activate it, the first hit I do, each turn, creates a mini fireball thing, mini explosion. I couldn't do that on the Froghemoth because Taken would have been caught in the explosion. So what I did was I threw a trident at a grung and was able to hit it, get the explosion off, and then I needed to hit the Froghemoth so that I could get a natural crit, which for Snark, the crit of like getting
Yeah.
10 above AC, right? Or at the very least, like including your crit range. So for me, it would have been 8 above AC. Or rolling, your actual crit range. You can say end one persistent effect on you. So I was able to end the grapple on myself. And then because I'm a fighter at level 6, instead of having extra ASIs, we can choose more crit options. So at level 6, I can choose 2 options instead of just one. So I also was able to use another action, and that action was to disengage. So I ran the fuck out.
And then the volcano monster destroyed the frog heatheth.
Yeah. Snark gave me inspiration because that plan fucking worked.
Nice.
God, because if that didn't work, I would have been dead.
Meanwhile, I was incapacitated very early on in that fight.
Yeah. The Beacon of Hope really helped. Choco's
Yeah.
Enthrall really helped.
Oh yeah, but Jocko also caused my problem.
Yeah, she actually put him to sleep.
Yeah, she was blinded, and she tried to cast sleep on a couple of grungs near her. So Snarkroll, you can either aim where it's going or how far it is. It's like,
He says how far.
yeah.
Hmm.
So randomly chose the direction, and it hit me, and I had like 10 HP.
Oof.
Yeah.
So good night, I go. And my ranger lion, my ranger companion lion, was stuck in its own fight a little bit north. So the way it had to get to me and wake me up because no one else could do it. It was a lion, so it was a large creature. So I had it wild shape because I gave it druid levels. Had it wild shape into like a black bear, which is medium size,
Back.
Okay.
and had it wild shape and had it occupy the space farthest away from any threats. So it didn't need
Yeah.
to disengage or anything. Then just ran to me and woke me up.
Nice.
And then I got Beacon of Hope, which pretty much saved Taken's ass.
Good. Good. Alright, well,
Also, there was like, remember how I said earlier, what was it? How Chris did like 50 something damage in one turn, right?
yeah.
With taking multiple crit options, I did like 52 damage in one attack with the double damage,
Mhm.
and then I was able to convert all that into 10 HP. I almost doubled my entire health.
Wow.
Yeah.
He had that going into that fight.
Yeah. I semi took a hit from the fucking volcano monster too, because like he was Snark said, okay, this is gonna go after you next. You have like a reaction or whatever you can do to stay alive. I'm like, okay, I want to try and use the create like hit the ground to create an explosion so that I can try and deflect the attack somewhat. So he told me to roll acrobatics. I rolled well enough to the point where I didn't take full damage. And then I had to roll another acrobatics to go with his punch to get launched further away so I wouldn't get attacked by him again. God, it was so fucked.
He basically used his fist as a springboard. to get out of there.
Nice. I like that.
Just got that NPC
Atta-
too. Almost killed him.
a bit of shade coming into his fighter.
I like that idea. But since Shion's back now, we all here?
Yep.
Chris?
Huh?
Yeah, okay,
I
you're
never
here. Well then, if that's the case then, we resume with all of you sneaking through the forest as you emerge to the edge of the tree line, where you can see now that the soldiers are running very, very slowly and haggard. As they're also doing it with, like, their combat gear on.
Well, presumably one of them will.
Yeah, I'm not moving the tokens
Yeah.
because I'm not going to move each individual token over and over and over again.
There's going to be a gap.
There will be a gap, but it will be small enough to where you're going to have to act really fast and really stealthily to avoid anything. Because to get into the camp, either you go over the fence, or through the fence?
Well, over is not difficult for me
For you.
and any passenger. In fact, oh no, wait, they have night vision. But they're probably not looking up. Humans don't tend to look up. This is what Shinobi exploit. And they're
That-
tired.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, how tall is the fence?
The walls are about they use them from tree trunks. They're about 20 feet tall.
What are the jumping rules again?
Jumping is that if you have assuming you have your running start, a high jump is 3 feet plus your strength modifier, and a long jump is equal to your strength score.
In other words, we can't make that high jump.
Balfrost may be able to make a long jump from like a really high tree, which would be like over here. He could maybe do it if he stepped of the wind, but that's a 45-foot jump. So if he doesn't have a high enough strength score or anything to help him with that, then
You know, like a stick, he could like javelin his way over.
he could, but that
What?
would make him so much easier to get spotted by the people in the running.
Just Shion do what he does and become a night blur.
Be fast.
Just run
I mean-
through the gate.
I mean, with Balfrost's speed, like, he could easily get through the opening, no problem. But it's if he could do it stealthily, because that's a white blur.
Yeah, I'm guessing we can just all pop
a
up on my
white blur.
broom.
He's covered in blue.
We can really just all get up on my broom. And real ninja, we're blue.
I'm 300 pounds.
Before
Yes, but,
his
like,
gear.
But my broom doesn't care about weight. It only cares about weight up until 500 and it's just slow. And then it can still move though.
It has no maximum weight limit.
I don't think so. Broom was flying.
The weight limit on like lowering the speed. Right?
Yeah, but I
Actually,
mean
yeah,
like an
there's-
absolute weight maximum.
Actually, I think they're right. It can carry up to 400 pounds. Never mind. That won't work.
Yeah, if we all move
Um,
at the same time, Balfrost should easily be able to make it if he uses Step of the Wind to do it stealthily.
Yeah, with a double dash, Balfrost won't even have to make a stealth check because he would literally just be like a borderline fucking blur. Whereas if he
and
didn't, he would have to make a stealth check, even though that he could still make it across easily.
That seems
I'd
like
say
the plan.
one key.
Me and Bar
I'd say
one
one key is
fly
worth
over,
the
Balfrost
fucking big
runs over.
dice.
What'd you say, Shion?
Okay, sure.
Shion?
I said I'd say one key is worth fucking over the dice.
Well, you don't even have to use your bonus actions. Yeah, he said you can just use your action, and
Well,
good.
well, no, like the assumption is that, like, even though that he's not going to be spending all that movement, the Step of the Wind makes him that just innately fast to where he doesn't even have to worry.
Oh.
Because the ability to double dash is what I'm assuming makes him that is what I envision him being like that fast at night. So one key point to avoid a stealth check for Balfrost.
Done.
All right, so Balfrost just zips into the camp. What's Jinx and Bronwyn's plan?
We're just hovering 50 feet in the air and just... Humans don't look up, especially when they're exhausted.
So between Bronwyn, Jinx, and all of your gear, that is less than 400 pounds.
It should be. I'm 100 pounds wet, and she's not.
I weigh a lot, Chris.
I know, but you shouldn't weigh over 300 pounds, girl, unless.
No. I have 20-pound plate and a 50-pound shield. That's the biggest thing I carry.
Well,
Yeah,
what's
you're not-
Jinx's weight and the weight of her inventory?
She's not. She should not be 300.
It's hard to calculate that because the sheets don't factor in bags of holding.
Well, that's why I have you put in your bag of holding a negative weight, or rather, like
doesn't-
just something to mark a negative weight of what the bag of holding is holding.
Yeah, but then we have to calculate it, which is why I honestly just wish we had like its own character sheet just to track it.
Say of the stuff she is fully carrying. Actual weight. Brings it to. I'd say about 200 to 225 pounds.
Okay, so between you and Bronwyn, that is within the weight limit. So
Yeah, we've done this before. I'm like,
yeah. So you two do into the camp. Meanwhile, Shade, as you're keeping an eye out,
Yes.
at the front of the camp, you can see now that like one soldier actually gets tired and he falls over. It's like, you get up! You're not finished yet. But sir, and a gunshot can be heard, but because even though that there's a flash from the gun, with the hints of gray and everything, you don't see if it hit the guy. But there's no scream of pain. Sorry, sir. As he
years dungeon.
as he gets up and he starts to slowly clamber and like try to jog.
I pay it no mind. No heed. Not my business.
Shade's like, I feel nothing for
The
these
matters
people.
of
Their
mere
internal
humans
affairs have
is
nothing to do with me.
The matters of mere humans mean nothing to an elf such as I.
Yes.
No, it's just their internal affairs just mean nothing to me. I'm just here to get rid of them.
It's not an elf thing, it's just a Shade thing.
it could be both.
Yeah.
One can influence the other.
But, so, with you guys now in the camp properly.
Yee.
I
I definitely know which tent this fucker went into.
Now, if
Yeah.
Question, do you have silence?
No.
Why
We
not?
asked that.
Were you not? Yeah, where have you been?
and now to let you know, if you guys
I
start
forget what you have.
if you guys start talking out loud in the camp, it's gonna be very easy for the people in the tents to hear you.
Yeah, which is why I'm casting message.
Actually, I could have switched to silent.
You are a
I could
prepared
have switched to
spellcaster.
silence. Because I don't need dark vision anymore. I could have switched to silence in the morning, but I'm gonna guess the DM's not gonna let me retcon that.
Yeah, we're too late into the plan for
Too late.
we're too late into the plan for you to change that.
I forgot. Ranger, did you get? I didn't know the Ranger.
Okay.
Sad.
Okay, so I message Ron to ask which tent he's in.
I point.
Then I message Balfrost. Stealthily peek in and see if he's how long has it been since all of this running started?
45 minutes.
Okay, so what time is it right now then?
It fell to nightfall, so we're just gonna simply say it's now 8 p.m. again.
8 p.m. Okay. Well, there's no way he's asleep then.
Yeah, this is. Why did we do this so early again?
Because you forced them to run.
I mean, but you also said this is the perfect opportunity. We could have waited for.
I did. I said
You gotta stick with the plan now.
Do we? We could just, walk back out.
Balfrost
Imagine
is
that.
standing there, arms open, like, what are we doing? Come on!
I guess we're still thinking inside the tent.
I'm not here.
Right?
I mean,
So-
are we
Very
going-
helpful, Shade.
Actually,
I'm
I have an
literally
invisible.
not
I have
here.
an invisible fucking bird. Have him take a peek underneath. Have a peek into the tent because I'm assuming the tent isn't fully open, or maybe there's some wind blowing it slightly open.
Oh, well, which tent are you gonna have him move to?
The one that I'm pretty sure the dude's in, which I forget. So can you remind me because I saw it?
I want
I
to.
think it's the one we're in front of.
I first want to see if you remember correctly.
I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't.
You got a 50-50. I'll give you the answer, but I want to see if you get it right first.
Nah.
Nope.
Okay. To you.
Pay attention, motherfucker.
I figured I wouldn't have to.
I mean, it was
Why?
so immediate that like you would remember, but you should still actually remember as a player.
I was also laughing too hard.
That you went blind.
No, I
as
was just
well.
looking elsewhere.
So as Moonin
That he must not look upward.
as Moonin peeks in, He does see the lieutenant currently looking over a small little wooden desk as he's like writing on a piece of paper.
Is he facing towards us or away from us right now?
He's currently facing the wall of the tent.
Tents
Which
have more than
wall?
one
Okay,
wall.
good.
He's facing the wall he is close to.
Okay.
Should we do an Angel's Masters move and just cut the back of the tent open quietly and then?
I could just quickly rush in there, fucking punch the fuck out of him, and try to stun him.
He could still yell from that, though.
Well, not if he's stunned. And the question is, can we just bag of holding him right away without him noticing?
This is,
If we have the surprise round.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I will let you guys know this is an amount of planning that is going to be very long to do with messages. So, there's only so much you can internalize it as a character, thinking of what they can do.
No, I'm not asking as us trying to plan it. I'm asking if we should already know whether we can do this, whether we can just bag of holding him, because obviously this was the plan beforehand to put him in the bag of holding.
Felix tried it on the mob boss, and he didn't succeed on the drop catch.
we don't have to drop. We don't have to drop from above.
Yeah, I'm just simply saying Felix tried that, and he just missed.
But he eventually did do it.
That is true.
Also, we got here by being in back of holding, so we know we can go.
Also, Felix is only one person, so.
Okay, that's not what I'm trying to ask. What I'm trying to ask, DM, is would it be an attack roll with advantage, or like what would it be conceivably?
I would say it would be an attack roll followed by a strength save.
By him?
Yeah, an attack roll by you. If you surprise him, you deny him his dex bonus, and because you're hidden, you have advantage. But if you hit, then he gets a strength save just straight up.
Against what?
A set DC I have in mind.
Does
Okay.
DC go higher if Jinx is the one putting him the bag on him? Because
No, this is just a flat out against the bag of holding, trying to like.
Even if Ballfrost even me and Ballfrost grab him at the same time and shove him in.
If you and Ballfrost grapple him beforehand, then I'll say he'll have disadvantage on the strength save. But then that would result in Bronwyn making the attack roll.
well, she can do it with the birds,
That's not true. Yeah, that's not true. I have action search.
or that's also better.
To be fair, we both only need to grab one arm, and then we can both use our other arms to fucking
Don't forget
shove
that you also have human action.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of actions to shove this fucker in a bag.
Action.
Yeah, thinking about it, yeah, just shove Jinx, just shove Ballfrost and Jinx in there, and it should be fun. What am I even here? I'm just here for stealthing, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, you were literally just here for stealthing.
Actually,
Wait, so why-
actually, you know what? You're right. Here, Chris, you hold the bag of holding for yourself a minute.
Shut up. I was gonna ask, can my Hungans give the help action?
No.
There would be no point at that point.
Well,
Huggins
To help Ballfrost grapple him.
Ballfrost is already considered larger
Yeah,
than him.
and Chris, for the sake of your birds are already so fucking strong, I'm just gonna say no.
Oh.
They're practically player characters at this point.
Insane.
Okay, let's go. Let's stealth into the tent. We don't want to leave a hole because otherwise, they know something happened.
All right. Because this will matter, I need stealth checks.
Something happened there. Hope it was a miracle.
What the fuck does my other... It's insight.
Uh,
It's a good thing it's plus 10.
Yeah, so 22.
also, I accidentally rolled survival.
I mean, that's still a natural 10.
That's another 2.
Yeah, so
You have
24.
proficiency in that.
So a 24 for you, Shion?
Yeah, Brown rolled
Yeah.
good, and let's see Jinx's.
Just making sure I don't have my stealth rune on me. Nope, I have lightning. Okay. So stealth.
Bada
Where are you,
boom,
stealth?
bada boom.
That should not. What's that +4 from?
You've accidentally took your mark, probably.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, Crimson Mark.
So that's
Crimson Mark.
so that's
Persuasion
6
and
plus
Deception.
10. That's 15. You all beat his passive perception.
Ah,
Thank
Thank God.
God.
Thank fuck.
Jinx was nearly the one to ruin it all.
as is usual.
As you
Okay.
all creep in,
I never claimed to be the stealthy one.
I know.
and the inside of the
That's
tent is actually well lit, but I cannot.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
cannot,
that's fine.
I cannot make that work because of using.
I guess I'm just keeping lookout over here. Then.
Oh,
as
no, you're holding the bag.
as
Am I
as
actually? I thought you were.
It doesn't matter.
as you both creep up behind him. he just reaches to grab like a biscuit from his MRE.
Oh, perfect. His arm's outraged.
Yeah, I just make a motion to Ballfrost. Hand over mouth. And points to him.
And Belfrost does it.
And we go.
Sorry, so you both are going to be going for the grapples. So go ahead and make your athletics checks at advantage because you have surprised him.
Okay, can I have activated power
Like
room
it
too?
be acrobatic.
It's a bonus action, so yeah.
Yeah.
What does the power rune give you?
+2.
More to my
Oh my
strength.
God.
Oh.
Well, Ballfrost is not going to be holding him in place.
Can I give him inspiration?
That's not going to
Reroll.
help. Ballfrost already has. It doesn't give a reroll. It just gives advantage. Or you can give disadvantage to somebody else.
I'm gonna give disadvantage to him then.
Let's see Jinx's athletics. Yeah, that she's. Well, that's 27. He's not gonna be able to
All
resist
right,
that.
calm down, Jesus.
No, don't calm down. Put him in the fucking bag.
All right, so Jinx, you just and you like reach for his other arm, and you just get him into and you just immediately grab it behind his arm, and then you and Ballfrost together take the bag of holding, and now I want you to make an attack roll against him with advantage as he's just
Do we both have to do this, or just one of us do this?
just you. You have advantage,
me?
and yeah,
Okay.
just and you deprive him of his dex bonus, so you gotta like double nat one to miss this.
Okay, so I presume this is just an unarmed strike? then?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you gotta double nat one to miss this.
Stop saying that.
DM is trying to jinx us.
Well, yeah, that's who I am.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Hush,
that.
Gregory.
Yeah,
Oh
you,
my God.
you hit, and because he's not grappled on all ends, but he's grappled by you, I'm gonna say he's gonna just simply suffer a -2 on his strength save, as
He
opposed
has
to.
disadvantage because I imposed it, right? With the
And
thing.
you're imposing disadvantage, so this guy's gotta like fucking double grit or something. Actually,
Shut up.
no, he's fucked. I just like, so you guys both creep in. Jinx gives the signal. He reaches to grab a biscuit, and Jinx wraps his other arm, brings it around his back. And it's like, ah! And then just both of you seal him in the bag of holding, as
I
he's.
come to move.
Yeah.
We get the Fuck up.
Yeah.
How far? We have 10 minutes now before he suffocates. So how do we need to move out of here? Are we gonna do kick his ass and then take his shit? Like what?
We're gonna get away. We're gonna get like a minute of me talking to him, and then
Where?
I'm gonna go back and impersonate him.
So we're just like leaving 5 minutes out.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Alright,
back
so-
the way we came now.
So you guys can do that, and Ballfrost again to avoid a stealth check. We'll just need to spend another key point.
Fine.
Fine, Dad.
This is just the DM's way to nerf the monk.
He's giving you free stealth checks. I don't know if it's a nerf.
But less key means less stunning.
Uh,
Also less flurry of blows.
As you all go out a few minutes into the tree line.
I need to go pee.
Dude, we just had a break.
Well,
Why
Shade,
didn't you go then?
well, Shade says he doesn't care, and you're far enough away to where you're not gonna get spotted. In all honesty, I'm trying to think of like something.
What is this?
Is there anything that you want to do, Shade? Are you just going to be waiting this whole time?
Waiting.
All right then. Well, actually, since you're waiting with Jason and Greg, a bit of time has passed, And Jason says, so who are you guys? We were told that you're hired by somebody. What's going on with you guys?
I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I am just being paid and doing someone a favor.
You mind if I ask who?
Yes, I do.
And, you're sure that your friends, have a good plan, right? Cause, the commissar is a rather scary man, and the lieutenant's not one to be trifled with either.
Well, if they have the upper hand in terms of the surprise, then I believe they have the ability to. Would most likely say shove them in a bag of holding.
Oh, I think I've heard of that. It's, like an infinite bag, right?
I think it's infinite.
Well, I'm not sure. I believe I remember seeing the manual saying that it can only hold up to 500 pounds.
Alright. Well, if everything's right, then, I guess you guys, if you're not spotted, are all good. But if you are, and we get away, I'm sure
Most
that
likely.
I'm sure that the
Sorry,
Emperor
go
is gonna. I'm sure that the Emperor is gonna be real happy about that. At least that's what we say.
Yeah, we need to get a Harry Potter bag of holding. Those things are unlimited.
Most likely, I'll be able to spot anyone before they spot us. So if there's anyone nearby, we'll just relocate a little.
Say I veto Hermione's bag of holding. It's far too powerful.
Heck. So, for you guys that have done the capture mission, you go a few minutes out of the camp and you dump out the guy.
Alright, Ballfrost, stun him.
So
Well,
you,
do we want to like make like a hole first? Like prep the battlefield. Make sure it's, you know, definitely one-sided completely. Actually, this sounds like this is a dumb question. We probably should have figured out. Did he have his gun on him? Like, was it on the side and we should have grabbed that?
he doesn't have a sniper rifle, but he does have a sidearm.
Okay, but was his sniper rifle there for us to take?
Yes.
Because that's what Braun would have done.
Okay.
I don't know why she's becoming a bit of a murderer, but like,
I think it's just that your characters are very interested with gun.
well, basically, that does make this is a new thing for her essentially. She's seen a lot of weapons.
Okay, Ballfrost, I'm gonna pull his head out. When I do, gag him.
And for her neutral special,
On it.
bird.
Pulls out a fuck ton of rope.
All right.
God, got bonded.
Because of the way you're handling this, there's really nothing he can do about it. So, yeah, you pull him out, and you, at the very least, gag his mouth as he falls to the ground.
Alright, now it's time to the strike.
Well, now we're gonna be acting in initiative properly. So, Ballfrost, let's say we held his action, so it's technically your turn now, Jinx. You did that. Shade's not there. Commissar. So technically, Bronwyn, if you want to do anything.
Yeah, like,
Why are we doing initiative?
It's just, you know, so that way, whenever anything that would involve, you know, when things happen, we're just gonna be in initiative.
Can't we just hold off on that till that happens? I don't know.
Well, he has a chance to fight back now, so I'm not gonna clear it and say, okay, guys, roll initiative for this one little thing.
Well, he's gagged now.
Yeah, Ballfrost managed
Yeah.
to gag him, but not tie him up, so he's gonna have a chance to defend himself.
But I tied him up, though.
You used your action to pull him out of the bag. And
Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it went. Okay.
Well then, I assume he's disoriented. Does that mean give me advantage?
He landed prone, actually. Because, you know, just like, how can you fucking stand up when you're pulled out of a bag?
Well, here's some non-lethal pecking order on his legs.
Oh, oh god! Oh! Oh!
18... 33...
Ignore the
37.
hunting mark.
Oh,
Ignore
okay,
the hunting
then,
mark.
then 14, 25, 38. But he is still awake and alive.
Does he look bloodied?
Very much so.
If you think you can handle another bit of that, I suggest you don't give her any problem.
And now it's his turn. And he sees all of you around him.
I didn't even get an intimidate check.
I'm assuming. I'm guessing Balfrost just kind of looks like he's about to wind up.
Yeah. And he sees what?
It's a good thing I'm not there because I'm an elf.
and he,
Yeah.
and he pulls.
That's why I didn't bring you, honestly.
And
Yeah.
because he's in close quarters, he pulls out a knife from his boot, and he looks at all of you. Jinx is well armored. Ballman's looks like a little girl, and Balfrost is the big dragon, so he's gonna go for Balfrost.
Oh, of course. Go for the dragon.
As he like gets up onto his feet after all the birds hit him, he's like looking in pain, and he's already panting heavily. As he's gonna lunge on, and he's gonna try and shank you with a knife. 26 to hit for 7 damage.
Fuck. Yeah, he's
Prone,
not gonna
14.
go after the little girl.
Oh no,
who is
small knife, my
probably
one
actually
weakness.
more jacked than he is.
DM, he's prone. 14.
He stood up.
Ow, we have him.
You didn't grapple him as you pulled him out of the bag. You just gagged his face. You said... Because Balfrost can't bound and gag all with one action.
But why can't I?
Because that is far too much to do in, like, within the time span of a regular action, let alone one that you've turned into a reaction. So he does stand up, and he takes out his pocket knife, and he slashes at you, Balfrost, for 7 damage. But that's all he can do, because he gets 1 attack.
Oh. This dude was supposed to be hot shit.
He's a sniper.
He's a rogue.
Still!
Yeah, he's a
Sniper-
rogue, huh?
Well, Balfrost, you took the 7 damage, and it hurt, but you are chunk.
Oh, ooh, a knife.
Thank you, Spider-Man.
And 11... And, 11...
And I'm gonna stun him.
Alright. He will have to make a con save. And he's... and Jinx can then tie him up.
She did.
Oh, we bullied this man.
He got 1 retaliation off.
We bullied this
Also,
man.
Xion, of course he's gonna go for you. The other 2 are human.
Shit, you right?
Also, girls. Real men don't hit girls.
That's sexist.
Fucking dragon racism again.
Even though the dragon clearly couldn't grapple and it was the we stuffed him in the bag.
We don't know if it's racism. It could just be sexism.
But,
Wait, why not both?
well, anyways, he's now bound and gagged.
I'm sure if he can tell that Balfrost is male.
Well, either way, what do you guys do now?
First, I'm gonna question why he didn't go for me as a threat. Although I was probably far away,
Well,
so.
speak in character.
Okay, so we're far enough away.
Yeah, you're far enough away to where it's like only shouting could possibly be heard, but he's bound and gagged, and you guys can just talk normally.
Alrighty. Alright, so, he needs to get undressed somehow. I can look like him, but I can't match his clothing.
This guy's self-contained clothing. What?
I don't have this
You're the
guy's stuff.
stronger of the
himself.
two.
Oh.
Flick.
Can I make out what he's saying? My perception.
That would be more... I would say putting it together... I would say it would just be insight. Yeah, insight.
To make out what he's saying?
It wouldn't... I wouldn't call it perception.
Which branch did you go down inside?
I'm pretty sure I have. Let me check, because I'm pretty
For
sure I have that
perception.
one branch that
For
you and I are both
perception, yeah.
thinking of.
Because the first one is no, because the one I have is observant. Is like if you can.
Oh yeah, I observe it. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You can see a creature's mouth while speaking. Not that one, and then. Okay. I guess I don't have. I don't have the one that lets me just hear things from, or just hear conversation within my thing.
Even then, it's
I mean, I'd argue I could have a chance, but.
I mean,
That's me.
you still have a chance.
Thanks. Insight, you said.
Yeah.
insight. Yeah.
Well, that is something my mark actually does apply to. Yay! Fuck you.
12. That's
Fuck you.
that's still good.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So he's just like, "What are you doing here? What do you want with me?"
Did either of you understand that? Because I got nothing.
Does it matter?
You want to know who we are and what we're doing here?
Oh, well, we're not answering that first one, but we will answer the second one. We're here to make you guys leave.
I got some translating now. Do I have to do that for everyone?
Yes.
Yeah. Unless
Natural one and got it.
at this point now, because of how high you can roll, I'll let Chris, as he hears it, try and play it back.
Excuse me?
Whatever you hear me say, you can infer what I say. Because that's a 12.
That's the issue. We can't understand.
Yeah, we
it.
don't know what you. I don't know. I didn't even realize you were trying to say actual words. I thought you were just mumbling.
Oh. Well then you're gonna be rolling every time I do it.
Thanks. Okay.
Like, DM, Chris is not actually Bronwyn. This is a game.
I figured
We-
I figured
we
you
are
guys
playing.
could I figured you guys could actually tell a little bit.
No, I
No,
thought you were just
can't.
mumbling.
Not a
Understand
bit.
Anything you're actually saying.
If we could actually have made it out, Balfrost
Yeah,
would have
come on.
actually, like, that would have been what Balfrost heard.
That's not
No,
fair.
he just went,
Alright, well then there he says like, make us leave? Never! We have a mission!
What mission could be more important in your lives?
Do you think you know, I'm just not gonna have you roll because that's just gonna be too much.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah. So why even bother gagging him? Because he's not gonna be able to shout that loud.
He's already sounds. He sounds like he's
You,
shouting.
you,
and I could,
you were literally the person who said only
Okay,
shouting could be
okay,
heard.
Okay. So he says, there's no way that you can take on all of us. What do you plan on to get rid of us all?
That was not what I asked. And I just position one of the ravens on his ear, looking hungry, and ready to eat his ear. What is your mission here?
Well, so DM, I need the ruling. Are we far enough away to where he wouldn't be heard, or
It would basically be a perception check from the infantry to see if they could hear him, and they have exhaustion.
Oh, I need to be able to hear this dude for a minute.
Yes, but I
Clearly.
can mimic his voice.
Yeah,
When I'm
but
done
if I'm
with
the one
him.
impersonating him. I need to be. Actually, no. With alter self, it changes my voice, right?
No. Well, alter self, yes. Disguise self, no.
Oh, then yeah, I don't need to. yeah,
I just need to have the crow make a perfect imitation for you to imitate.
yeah.
My
But
raven.
with alter self, I don't need to.
But then through the gag, he continues to say as he like looks at the bird, You must be insane if I'm gonna tell whoever you are. Was that just like in the song? Sorry, that was outside my window. But he's like, you must be insane if I'm gonna tell whoever you are why we're here when we've got so many of us. There's no way you can kill them all.
You realize most of them are exhausted from running 50 miles? That would literally be the perfect time. Your commissar may say that.
Our men are so good fighters. even with exhaustion. It may not
I
be
just
wet.
give him a look, like, honey.
Balfrost also gives him the same look.
And he's like, and you guys can give me an actual insight check to determine something here.
Come on.
15.
Insight. Make sure my mark is turned off.
16.
Hold on.
17.
Oh, that's the power room.
15.
My bot was a little higher than me.
So you all can tell that he's saying this not out of a sense of delusion, like the commissar seems to have said, like, oh, I am always right. It's more of he's trying to sound imposing, because he doesn't realize you guys spied on the camp.
I see. Well, let me ask you this. Do you really think we'd have come here with just the three of us?
And he's thinking for a moment.
No, boy, we were just the team sent to capture you.
I make Moon and mimic the commissar's voice. It was very easy with how easily manipulated you are. From behind him.
Who sent you? Was it Korstar? Was it someone else in the kingdom? The Empire?
Oh, you want to ask questions? Oh, you want to ask questions of us? You haven't even told us what your mission is here. How can we tell? I just give a sly look.
Even if you make it a route, the generals will know. Will come looking. Dude, this is only gonna make things worse for the Korstar, and any if it's for allies.
I'm looking at drinks, so I don't know where to
Depending
go.
on your fucking translation.
Well, I relay it. Sorry.
Because I'm not having to worry about him rolling to translate or anything. That's why I stopped muffling my words by.
I know. I just want to be sure that because Bronwyn sometimes is responding to us. I
just
don't know
assume
if
Bronwyn
she's just
is-
responding to him or she's telling us what he's saying.
I guess just assume Bronwyn is in fact translating.
I'm actually, just to make it more easy and creep him out, I'm going to have the Raven say what he's saying after he says it. So that it makes things easier for everyone.
Well, anyways.
Okay, for you to hear.
Well, I wouldn't say so. Our job here is not to make you leave permanently. Just delay.
For what? There's nothing that any of you, that the kingdom has that needs to be set up, aside from other troops, and we're already far into the Empire's territory. Them coming here to station wouldn't do anything.
No. You seem to be misunderstanding us here. We're not here to actually influence your operation at all, really. We are simply here to make you points back and just points in a random direction, and them leave. So that's what you're going to do.
Or else you'll kill me, right?
You actually don't have to do anything. And I'll just alter self and change my face to look like his. I'll do it.
And he gasps a little bit through the gag. You bastard!
You seem to forget how powerful magic is. And again, I guess that's what you get when you rely on machines.
This is why the Ajax line told us to be wary of it.
clearly did not prepare you to deal with it.
Told you to beware it, but never taught you how to actually deal with it. Have you ever considered maybe they only told you to beware it because they themselves just couldn't do any form of magic?
No, that's not why they do it. I look first, what's his name, Balfrost. Men like that do not take away power like that because they want it to themselves. You people don't even know how to defend yourselves against that magic. You leave it all in the hands of those above. You look actually kind of angry and sickened.
And he actually looks like taken aback by those words, like they actually resonate with him.
The people in charge of you, they have magic, don't they? They have their own little squadron, all for themselves, where they get to have the power. And you peasants don't get to have any. You don't even know what sort of things they can do to you. The way they can manipulate your mind, make you think things you don't even know. Change your very memory.
That's what
Things that dark magics can do.
That's what
And
we were.
you're defenseless.
Actually, I like. He's trying to say it, but because it's through the gag, you can keep talking to him.
Are you absolutely sure you came here of your own will?
And he pauses, but he nods.
You're sure?
How do I not?
Pause was very telling.
How do I not know that you're using magic to make me think that way?
The answer is you don't. The only way you could know is if you understood magic. But your kingdom would never let you understand it.
They fear it too much that you would undermine them.
Only with understanding could you know what you think is real. But you'll never know the difference so long as you're here.
One of you give me a charisma check of any skill that's not performance, and make it with advantage.
Persuasion it is.
Yeah, that's her thing.
Well, persuasion or deception doesn't matter. Well, I'm just gonna roll deception because it makes more sense.
I'm glad I'm just talking everyone to
Well,
death
well,
today.
well, like I said, it could be any of the skills that aren't performance, so I'm letting you choose.
I know, deception. Because we are lying.
I'm not lying.
Well, yeah. At advantage, you said?
Yes.
E.
Oh!
29.
We just shattered this man's reality.
And he...
Even Balfrost is taken aback like, holy shit, what if they're right?
and he...
What if I'm not doing this of my own accord?
And he's like, he's been tense this whole time, trying to actually like stay strong during this interrogation. But when all those words come together upon him, he doesn't say anything. He just relaxes. Not necessarily like he's become relaxed, but like he loses tension, and he falls back onto the tree you've put him up against. And he just looks straight ahead. And he doesn't say anything.
Well, I think he's understanding a little now.
Ultimately, it doesn't matter whether or not he understands. This has to happen the other way. So, we best get to it. Just let me ask you one thing. What was the other dude's title?
Sorry.
Commissar.
Commissar. Do you like your commissar?
He shrugs and then shakes his head no.
Well, neither do we. And clearly neither do your soldiers. I'm going to go give them some catharsis. And I just start I guess undressing him.
And he fights back initially, but given how hurt he is, the words you've said, and your position to hurt him further, he quickly gives up resisting.
Feel better. We do not intend on killing you. Though, I can't say we intend on letting you head home either.
I don't know if he wants to head home now.
Still, I'm not sure we can give him the option. So, while I'm gone, just think about it. Whatever you want.
I'm coming
And-
with you.
Yeah, you have to get me back into the tent.
Oh,
So yeah, once I'm in his clothes...
Am I going with you?
No, you don't need to.
Alright.
I have to spend another third level.
You can head back. You can take the long way around. Actually, no, you stay here with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say take him back with the shade, maybe. No, I guess no, because
Oh.
yeah,
We can do that after the fact if we decide to whatever we want to do with him.
put a bag over his head.
Okay, so yeah, let's head back.
Okay.
I
And
really hope your plan will work.
and
Chris?
it's pretty easy for you guys to get back into the camp.
Good. All right. Now,
I have to spend the spell slot still.
you do.
I'm asking the DM
For what?
for past that trace. Did I have to or?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you only needed to cast it the one time.
It's an hour. I think it's been an hour.
Oh yeah, it hasn't even been an hour. Still,
I don't think
forgot how long.
you've cast anything. That would break it.
Forgot how long it's been. No, you're right. Just forgot it was long.
Okay, so yeah, what armor does the dude have? Just so I know, in case.
It is studded leather armor.
Okay. All right, you head back to the others. I'll start the show in about a minute.
And
Worried about leaving you alone.
If there's anyone else with me, there's going to be complications.
I can observe invisibly in case there is a different complication.
If you do it invisibly, I don't care, but you cannot be seen.
I would know this, of course. My Raven's attacking doesn't break my invisibility, right?
no.
I'm so sorry. You sound so.
I
I
will
will-
roll it does.
I will. It really isn't her though.
It-
that's the thing
it-
about invisibility.
It makes sense that it wouldn't, because while yes, she takes the attack action, she herself does not make the attack.
So I will be invisible, and I will have the non-capable of being invisible Ravens to just poof and able to be called back on a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, right. Send one Raven to Shade. Let him know what's about to happen.
They can't go further than I need.
Then just go tell him yourself.
No, actually, I can tell. I can send Moonin to do that. Moonin can talk, so I do that.
Alright, so what exactly do you have Moonin fly over to Shade and say?
Good question. What do you want me to say to him? Exactly.
Jenks is about to impersonate the lieutenant, who was successfully captured. Going to let the guards take care of their commissar. His title, whatever the fuck.
Commissar!
Commissar.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that title is.
What she said. I'm assuming
I-
it's Russian. That's what it sounds like to me.
I pulled it straight out of 40k.
Of course you did. Sounds Russian.
Okay, so it's made up. Got it.
No, I know that's a real word.
But, so, Bronwyn, you're
Here it is.
flying up above, invisible and everything?
It is Russian. I was right. Yeah.
Okay. So, So after some time, so Shade, with that information, do you move or do anything to prepare?
No. Well, no. I think we're still fine here. It's basically like if we see any soldiers like coming towards us, like looks like they're gonna be coming in like our specific direction, then I relocate us like a few like a couple like 20 feet or something away to a different section.
Okay. Then, with that being the case, the floor is yours, Jinx.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they have it all handled. Your commissar is it looks like they're going to deal.
Serves him right. So, what are you doing?
Okay. After a few minutes, I walk out of the tent in a huff towards the center. I'll just move over there. And just scream out, all soldiers line up. I'm not going to actually scream.
Yeah, understandable. And you can see through the entryways of the camp that they all stop and some fall to the ground, and the commissar, he looks back at where you are now, disguised as the lieutenant. And what is the meaning of this? They're not even halfway finished yet.
They've suffered enough. Their punishment's over.
And all the soldiers, they slowly start hobbling back into the camp. Do you really think that they'll learn anything if all the punishments are lessened before they are truly experienced?
I'm more concerned with this place being defendable. Exhausting all of my soldiers counteracts that.
Then they should have realized not to play pranks during a lineup, let alone those that have done prohibited acts while they were on duty.
Because I know
And
what's
yet
coming, I'm gonna prime the birds to attack when she gives that order.
Okay.
And yet you still felt that was more necessary than defending this place.
If anything would come our way, it could be handled easily, especially with the warforge that the Ironworks gave us.
The Warforged that you currently do not have patrolling because you exhausted all the soldiers.
And then he calls out the two technicians who are currently just sitting in their tent eating. What is it, sir?
And before he even says anything, I just point to them. Take the Warforged, surround the perimeter.
Right away, sir. As they go back in and they start to get the Warforged out. We were using those for fuel! And then the Warforged just walk out and and the technicians are just out in the field, like in between them.
He said we were using those for fuel.
Yeah, like as they walk out, it's like, yes, sir. And before he does, before they go pull them out, he's like, wait, have they recharged? Mostly, sir. And you see, that's why we're using them for fuel, so that to gather wood for fuel, so that way they could actually keep running for when we need to defend this place. Not just for simple paranoia.
Paranoia. Tell me. Remind me. How versed are you in military tactics?
Just as well as you, but I've not been given the badge yet. Or as many as you.
You're right. Yet you talk as if we're equals.
Why do you think they issued me here in the first place?
I don't know. They got sick of hearing your voice.
Oh!
Oh.
Give me whatever charisma check you want. Preferably either persuasion
I
or
don't think that's a
intimidation.
charisma
Fuck
check.
you,
He
no.
already fucking decimated that man.
It's just to see how effective that is when it comes to the
Shit in
soldiers.
his
who-
mouth.
Like to see how effectively it sways them to be like, oh, or like to laugh or turn to your side. 27, yeah. And all the soldiers start snickering. Shut up! You know.
Of
You know.
brash tactics. But ultimately, they are counterproductive.
They
The fact that
instill
we-
discipline, and that is necessary when we are preparing for war.
You're right. Discipline is necessary. But I believe too much discipline, as I keep saying, is counterproductive. Or are you only capable of talking and not capable of listening? A base full of exhausted soldiers. The Warforged forced to work extra time because of your discipline. Are you trying to get us attacked? Because it's starting to look that way.
And all the infantry, they are just like whispering to one another, like he's got a point, yeah. He's always Kotar's always a dick.
Been exceedingly patient with your tactics, but they have grown tiresome. And frankly, I'm starting to wonder if you're actually here to help.
Of course, I'm here to help. My efforts will become invaluable in the coming days.
In the coming days. He starts lightly chuckling. I'm sure in the coming days, whatever squad you send in will have not, puts up air quotes, not return. Slowly dwindling down the forces, exhausting the rest of the base. It seems to me like further days won't be necessary.
You spend all this time criticizing my decisions, sir. Yet you have not issued a single order to make things better until now. Why the
Oh no,
change?
he said the wrong thing.
I'm sorry, Connor, I didn't hear the end of that.
It's
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's like, why the change of heart now? Why feel like you need to take charge now?
Because, given your credentials, I felt it was only fair to give you a proper shot. But, if you do feel the need that I should be issuing more orders, I suppose that is a fair criticism. Men, line up!
And they all, you've successfully persuaded them. He's not gonna be able to persuade them. They already fucking hate him.
I'm moving my token into the fucking
Yeah.
camp just
Want to be able to
what's
see it?
going on.
At this point, I'll turn off dynamic lighting so we can just see the firing line that's gonna be made.
Yes, please.
Turn off the legacy lighting. There we
Oh,
go.
firing line, my favorite.
Ah, blind!
Oh god, the light!
I want to be in front of the firing line.
I'm not going to.
just enough to where even cover.
I just cocked my head back to them. I presume your weapons are loaded?
Yes, sir!
Good. At least you didn't also make them waste their ammunition. Now then. Be honest, boys. Or do you actually like Commissar here?
And they all like create like a small little crowd roar of like no's and boos and shit like that.
I see.
You're all
Discipline
cowards!
discipline is important. However, I believe morale is more so. I just take a step back behind them. Men, aim!
And yeah, this is I'm gonna just have them in the center. And this is where you actually get to see the entire thing of the firing squad. If they hold their action and make a ranged attack, the attack gains +1 attack and damage for each other soldier who does the same.
Oh my god!
How
I
many
just
is
I
it?
just I just hold up the one hand ready to snap. Now normally I would say fire, but I think the more appropriate term here is discipline. Snap.
And with their insane to hit bonus that they get from this, and their bonus to damage, they all just and just a roar of bullets just fills the forest as the commissar is brought down low, just shredded.
Like,
Can I hear that where I am?
I said it's a roar of bullets that you hear.
Like they did it.
Or Jinx is dead. One of the two.
Well, I guess I wasn't needed here.
Balfrost is literally just saying that loud enough so the
Yeah.
lieutenant can hear.
Yeah. And the technicians, they run back in and they see what's happening and they look up. So, what happened?
Proved to be more of a hindrance than a help. His services were no longer needed. I just look back at the troop, and then look back, or seemingly wanted.
And they all nod in unison.
Now then, luckily I was able to finish my work before that moron could ruin it. Men, pack your things. You're going home.
And they all like, yeah, finally.
This place fucking sucks!
I imagine it's about the feeling of Nom, but like half.
But milder because they were just scouting, but they had to put up with an insufferable asshole.
Basically the same. Insufferable asshole dealing with Viet Cong. It's almost the same.
Fucking douche rag.
But these trees don't speak.
No, we're not going.
They do to me.
That's not what that.
Oh yeah. Do the trees say anything?
No, they don't have thoughts on this. They just have, when you communicate. But all the
Cheers are like cheering, like, yeah, fuck that dude.
but all
Much bigger crowd than everyone else.
but all the soldiers go into their tents, ready to pack up for the night and also sleep.
Yeah.
Ron was just silently clapping to this performance.
I just which one was Jeffrey?
They're in the medic's office right now.
Oh yeah. Okay. I guess I'll go inform them of what's happened.
What does Ultraself laugh?
An hour.
Yeah.
Fine.
And like, sir, we heard what happened. Thank you. That he was. And they just seem to be like, with their pain and exhaustion, unable to bring together the right words.
Fine. Don't waste your energy thanking me. You're all hit. I just looked at the medic. You're all headed home. Make sure his foot can survive the journey.
Yes, sir. And I'll show you what the medics look like.
They're so goofy.
and and after that, what do you do?
I will tell one of the technicians.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, inform me, when is the next truck supposed to arrive?
3 days, sir.
3 days. Let's see. Alright. Bunker down here until those 3 days have passed. Don't cut down the trees only required. I've heard rumors that this forest is cursed. And Lord knows we've been pissing it off.
Yes, sir.
And once the truck gets here, pack everything up, head back. I will be going ahead to inform of that. I just looked down at the car, so.
Yeah, and they look down and they look back up at you and they are like, yes, sir.
Done.
Do they leave? Do they...
Back to your posts.
Oh, good.
Yes, sir. And then they go to back to commanding the Warforged.
You have two hand cannons or one hand cannon?
One.
Well, I have a hand cannon.
Remarkable.
I just go back to the tent.
Remarkable. This little girl has acquired a gun somehow. No, it's tremendous. This baby has acquired a sword somehow.
Okay, I just go into the tent and just no noise made, but I do the.
I cannot believe that worked.
Bronwyn, please tell me you're here.
Oh, right, I should have been following after. I forgot the gun. I
Oh
come
shit,
back
I'm
behind.
stranded.
You're not stranded.
Oh, thank God. Let's get the fuck
This is-
out of here.
This is Jinx.
No, I'm still as him just in case.
I just come back in, and I'm already putting my new hand cannon into my bag of holding. This will make a good souvenir. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
And then you fly out.
Whee!
So I assume you go to Ballfrost first.
Yes,
Right,
Suppose
so,
that makes sense.
so what do you do when you get here?
just land. Well, that went amazingly perfect. 0 complications, in fact.
Where's our inspiration, Dion?
I mean, you overcame the challenge, and like this was a plan you had. I was not expecting the fucking bird mimic trickery.
Yeah, so where's his inspiration?
Yeah, so can we keep Bronwyn?
Nick,
Excuse me?
That's without trace too.
What's this pass without trace?
Yeah, but he doesn't have birds.
Oh my gosh, you guys are...
Hey, bird.
I do almost as much damage as them.
Yes, but I feel
Yeah,
like your
Bronwyn's
birds are a little
familiar
more
at this point.
devastating considering they can, mimic voices.
Are you sure you're not a swarm keeper ranger?
No.
but anyways, so the
I tell the
lieutenant.
dude. Yeah, I tell the dude. Your commissar's dead. Oh, right. I guess I don't need this anymore. I drop it.
And
I mean, you don't know if you...
and through the gate, he's like, "What are you gonna do with me?"
Still haven't figured that out. I mean, I told your squad that you were heading back to report to the commissar's death. That you specifically ordered his death.
And there are now 20 witnesses to that.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't like the idea that you've seen us. Hmm.
Oh,
Good.
should
I think you better blindfold him then if you are worried about.
I didn't think about it.
The
Okay.
little girl's right.
Didn't think about it. Oh well. I mean, just makes the decision easier to do with you. I suppose we'll give you a choice. We already have some turncoats of yours.
I want to see his reaction to that. I also didn't get the reaction to what he said.
And
The Commodore was
he just sighs.
To the turncoat or to his Commodore being dead?
The turncoats.
What was his reaction to the Commodore being dead?
He's like, I expected that.
Okay.
I guess you can either die here for your nation, or join them.
No one ever won a war. I need to get this quote right because I love it. No one ever won a war dying for their country. They won a war making some other dumb bastard die for theirs.
Bronwyn, give me a persuasion check.
With advantage because they're helping, or question mark?
No, just roll it.
I feel like it should
DM
be with
DM got
advantage
tired
for
of my
everything
bullshit.
that happens.
It's the DC has been set based off of his now current disposition. And you got a 13.
Ignore the +3. I'm not the most persuasive. I just use arguments.
How about? And then through the gag, he says, "Can you take this off so I can answer?"
I take it off. Don't even wait.
How about this? You let me go back with my men, and if I ever see anyone like you, I'll know to take them seriously, and I won't come looking for you. I won't.
Well, doing it. Ow.
12? Take it as you will.
So to do that one.
I won't come looking for you. I'm not gonna put a bounty on you, because that's just gonna cause more trouble. But I still want to go back home.
I'm sure you have a lot to think of. I'm okay with those terms. I look the jinx.
I
don't
don't know
know.
about you, but I don't like the idea of him knowing our faces and going back to his country.
And also, if he returns, he's just going to tell. He could easily just tell people how he was captured. Someone impersonated him using magic, and had their commissar executed. Free him of any guilt, and just turn us into targets.
I don't get why you're so worried about seeing these faces. We can just abandon these bodies later. We don't need to keep them forever.
I look at her with a "What the fuck?"
I look to Jinx and give her the wink where he's not looking.
Give me a deception check, Bronwyn.
That is a good point.
He's trying to help me.
just doesn't fully think.
He's trying to help me get an advantage.
Yes, yes, you can.
Yeah!
I
19.
didn't need it.
And he like looks really perplexed and concerned.
Roll insight to see if I pick up on this.
You're so stupid.
I said I gave you the what the fuck look because I don't know.
Well,
what
it's
the fuck
against
you're doing.
it's against 19.
Well,
It's
then
beating him. Oh.
then I need to crit to tie.
I just got this brilliant lie. I just winked at you. Do you not get the hint? I winked. I winked. Does that count for nothing?
Don't like outright call out your lie. I just pull you aside a bit. Go, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm pretending we're some body-sucking horror so he won't think these are our real bodies.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure about that. And then I just start making some big motions to indicate conversation.
Hey, watermelon, 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 watermelon.
Thanks.
Want that? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Be happy. They made a good argument.
Can I have my clothes and armor back now? And my weapon?
I assume he means the pocket knife.
He means the gun, because like
Which gun? Because he doesn't know I stole the rifle.
wherever. Oh wait, you have a bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Then okay. Then
Yeah, he's gonna get back and not know he has a sniper.
then he doesn't know he's missing his sniper. So he's like, "Can I have my clothes and armor back?"
Sure, I suppose.
Yeah.
I just hope this is a lesson not to piss off this forest. After all, we fucking live here.
Look, I was just given orders.
Yeah, and we like to live in our home. We all have things.
I hope I never see you again.
Ditto. Oh, by the way, they don't know that you walked. They don't know that you left the camp. So have a good reason.
And he just like after he puts his clothes back on, just
Oh yeah, and I gave them orders to leave in 3 days. If you counteract that, we're coming back.
I fully believe that.
Um,
Maybe next time we'll impersonate your men. That sounds more fun.
Ooh, killing them from the inside. That sounds
And then
fun.
he
You bring the
Boys.
commissar back, and we just start going into conversation as he's leaving, or maybe we'll impersonate the commissar like he came back from the dead.
I just say, boys,
Ooh.
boys, please stop.
so I go to
I'm giggling
Jinx.
to myself.
Can I talk to you for a second?
Wait, did Jake come to us?
Oh, is this away from me? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is far away from
Okay,
you.
okay.
Wait till he's off in the
Oh, yeah.
distance. Okay,
Yeah, I
all right,
thought we
let's
met
head
him
back to
again.
Shade.
and you
Yeah.
you guys do so.
Okay,
That
guys,
was fun. We should do that again.
that went perfect.
See?
Okay, so out of character.
Where the fuck did I go?
telling
I
isn't
moved you
telling
down.
them that we live like living in the forest.
I'm not there.
China.
Don't see me.
You're right here.
Vex.
Oh, there. Okay.
So Vex,
Yeah.
isn't mentioning living in the forest kind of not what we wanted to say?
Well, we mentioned it to the guy who probably doesn't want to have to speak of us ever again.
Still.
Also, we know that they were looking for a village.
Well, you don't even know what they were looking for.
Yeah, we never got it out of him. He's very vague.
But
DM
still,
talking
though,
about anything right now.
now they know it's connected to the village that they were literally looking for.
I don't know it's connected to the village.
You just said you live here.
Lots of things can live here.
Forest spirits. He's
Lots of things can live here, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
We just countered two
Yeah,
trolls.
And you also
okay.
broke his brain about magic.
Yeah.
But like
I'm
in
still
their
proud of that
mind,
one most.
they're looking for a village, and then they just met people that live in the forest.
We don't know what they're. We
Towns in this forest.
found trolls.
Multiple actual towns in this forest.
Break it for breaking his mind.
Hey,
That's a 10
We
by
found like a
attack.
druid or a ranger who was eaten by a troll.
I
Could've
think
just
they were
been-
druid or
could have just
rangers.
been a basic hunter.
Keller lives here.
But anyways,
Oh, yeah, tell her. He's like on the other side of the tracks, I thought.
back to
So what's
in
there?
character.
There are a lot of things in this fucking
In the
forest.
woods.
Yeah, in game. It's serious faces.
Either way, All right, mission accomplished. Let's head back.
So, what does that mean for us? We're still gonna be following you?
Oh yeah, your boss knows your turncoats, so.
Well,
No, he.
Yeah.
No.
he doesn't know exactly who the turncoats are, just that we have them. So
This is a roll call list, and we killed 2 of them, so we. You know.
True. I suppose we can send you back if you
50-50
really,
chance.
if you really want to. Though you're likely just to get sent back out here again.
Greg looks conflicted, but Jason, he thinks for a moment, and he says, "You know what? I'll just fake an injury. I'll say some bullshit. Like, I'm glad.
I mean,
guys,
if you want, we could actually break your bone of yours.
not out here. I'll toss myself up down some stairs if I want that.
So you're not opposed to them breaking your bones?
This isn't. That's not the point. I I do want to still go home. I have a family. I just don't want to be a part of the war. And I can fake something about that now that I know how bad it is.
You realize they shot 2 people in the feet and still...
Yeah, that was because that was a
alive.
fucking dickhead.
Who is now dead.
Oh, great.
Your brothers in arms are elated.
But I got drafted here. I didn't want to be a part of this. Whenever people come looking for me, I can just fake something. I can tell them, oh, I don't know. I actually don't know, but I'll come up with it when I get there.
I mean,
Have you ever considered trying to say that you're a pacifist?
No, actually.
I don't think that would work.
Do they have
Oh,
conscientious objectors in this world?
That's something you guys have not had enough experience to know.
Either way, when you get back
Would
there,
I know, DM?
Yeah, he's a smart monk.
either way, when you get back, you're gonna have to tell them something, because obviously you're coming back without 2 men and a warforged.
Tell them he got eaten by trolls.
Yeah, sure. And
That's true. Tell them where the trolls are. Here, I'll hand him his guns back.
And quickly to
We'll go-
answer. Quickly
Actually,
to,
no. We'll keep one gun, and then we'll go put some bullet holes in those trolls.
all right.
They'll regenerate, you dumbass.
But
Yeah, didn't we bury the trolls?
yeah, you
I can
did.
unbury them.
We burned them.
But
Both of us regenerate.
But to quickly answer your question, Shion, that is something so specific about this that, like, you actually would not know.
Wow.
Because that's us.
Hey, Dad! Are pacifists a thing in this world?
Well, pacifists are a thing, but whether or not being a pacifist lets you ignore war in the Valerian Empire, that's so specific.
That is.
They know that in any regard.
No, this is something that, like I said, that you guys
Okay.
don't have enough experience or information.
Well, I just wanted to know if conscientious objectors existed anywhere, not just the Valerian Empire. I've been a few places.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's probably a few.
But anyway, let's get back.
Yeah.
We give them a gun so they can say they killed the trolls.
Yeah, and Greg breaks his, comes out of his thinking, and he says, I think I'm gonna go back too, but I'm not gonna just simply stop fighting. I'm not gonna hide. I'll try and make things better there. Actually give people like you, as he just gestures to all of you because you're magical races or can cast spells or whatever, a chance.
This is obvious.
I just laugh a bit at that. In the Valerian Empire, boy, do I wish you luck.
Yeah, me too, but I would feel wrong just being away because of meeting the wrong people in battle.
I want to point out the invitation to hide far away from there is still available.
It does make it more convenient for us to not have to carry them around.
I'll figure something out. If I see you guys again, I'll do whatever I can to help. You
You better be quick about letting us know it's you.
and
Given how our last encounter went.
and he nods frantically.
Belfrost does apologize. Which one did I punch again?
It was Jason.
Belfrost will turn to Jason and just go, yeah, sorry about the sucker punch.
Maybe
Guerrilla tactics. It's very useful.
that's what I can fake.
Nothing against you, just, it's always best to try and take people out fast.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I believe you boys have a celebration to get to.
Yeah, thanks for helping, I think.
They're going to be the only ones who get to say they didn't get to shoot the commissar.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, actually, I wouldn't
I think that's a loss I'll take.
Just
No,
make sure.
but they'll get to claim they killed trolls. So
His cards are still there. You can still put a couple pop shots in there.
Maybe. And they both start walking off.
Just remember to
He
act
comes
like you didn't. Just remember to act like you didn't know anything.
am I the only one that's just getting slight parents sending their kids off to kindergarten for the first time?
Kind of.
We raised.
Kinda.
Wait a second. No, I have.
We raised this place.
Thank you. Shut up, you fucker.
Okay, and we start heading back.
Okay. And so it is currently night. Do you guys want to take camp? Make camp a bit away from the outpost?
Sure.
Okay. And because it's later in the session, there's a little bit more I want to get to, and also because you guys have basically overcome your main challenge, there will be no encounters. So, you guys can take your rest now.
Get my 4 points.
Or multiple rests.
I only used 2.
Still change
Or
it.
I only used 3 key.
Yep.
You were still bitching about it.
I did
And
nothing
from where
except gain health.
where you are, that's 190 miles. So, what's your slowest speed?
Mean. I think.
50, I believe.
50. So,
Wait, how fast are you?
Miles is 60.
Oh right, you have a horse.
Boss, we got the job done. I did literally nothing.
Job's done.
so 50 being that, so
I feel when the elf was the least useful when
so 7
helping the elf village.
So 7.5.
We're
So
Question: if we tied a rope to her horse, could it just drag me weightless and make us move faster?
wait, what?
If we just tie a rope
200 miles there.
to my broom to the horse, could I just like ride it a bit like a sled and and go as fast as the horse?
I see no reason why not.
Then 60 it is, then, I guess.
If that's the case, then it'll take you guys 3 days to get to Elul.
I am now horse sledding.
Hey, it's been 3 days.
Yeah. So you take 1 rest, mark the calendar for that, and then 3 days after that.
Meanwhile,
So 4 days in the future total.
Yep.
Is that going at a normal pace or a fast pace?
I'm assuming it's fast pace at 10 hours per day. You guys pass or fail. You clear the exhaustion. You're good.
These two are Naruto running.
I teach people how to do the aura of protection.
assholes!
What time will you say we arrive, DM?
11 a.m.
I teach people how to do the aura of protection.
So
Fun.
let's see. The 19th now, then.
Well, I like
Ball
how I
for us
say
get
that.
to do any of
a
his
little
breath training in those 3 days.
He's doing a lot of breathing of one type at least.
Yeah, he still gets to, because even though you guys are going at a fast pace, you still have to take breaks.
Yeah, he could literally
Okay,
do
does
it
that
like
mean-
5 minutes before he goes to bed.
Does that mean I also can do training?
Yes.
Cool.
Could I be working on tinkering while I'm on watch?
How much shit did you buy?
I have 3 more clock materials and 4 more watch materials.
Then yes, you can.
Yay! I want to try making some watches.
Okay. So, just roll once. For
I
all
forget, what is it? Dex or...
Yeah, dexterity.
I don't think you need hit dice. I think we just get to full everything.
Yay!
And that represents you actually getting a good handle on making all of these along the way.
I'm gonna make
So that
shit.
that counts as 2 successes, correct?
It counts as many successes as you had materials for the days, because I'm going to say you can make 1 thing per day over the course of this travel.
I mean, I only need 2 to get proficient.
Okay, well then you have to.
Yay!
You're proficient.
Good job.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yay, Shion!
And so after that,
Oh god, it's good to be. Wait a minute.
you all arrive back in Elul.
No, not strength, you piece of shit. Dex.
Also toggle, you know, it could be intelligence, bro, you know.
So Mercedes would actually be up here with the elders. And
Okay, so Jade, I guess we go report job done.
Yeah. Here. And from there, I can go see the Guardian.
It'd be nice to see what it looks like again.
Stop asking questions about that.
And so you all enter through the village. Some people take note of how you've returned after several days have passed. You return to the large structure there, and at first you encounter Mercedes, who is currently just handing some items over to some gardeners. And she says, "Oh, hey, you're back. How did it go?"
Oh,
I had
Yeah.
a story to tell you.
It went well.
yeah, we accomplished the goal. They're gonna be leaving. In fact, they should have left yesterday.
Well, that's good. Anything bad happened during that time?
Not for us.
Encountered some zombies on the way. They weren't, or undead. I want to say zombies. Undead.
Oh, so they how far out were they?
I forget.
It was like a day out.
I probably would not because
It was like a day out.
No, it's like, curse. I vex forget.
But yeah, it was like a day out.
About a day.
Okay, that's about as close as I expected. We've heard some of the other scouts have come back and they say they've seen them as far as 3 days out,
Where they're coming from?
somewhere in the mountains. But it's not all just bad news or undead are roaming about. We actually did get new word on where the Guardian is. It is
James's eyes immediately light back up.
it when we found it, it was fighting some undead. It was by a dragon skeleton, they say.
Oh.
Whoa.
I want it.
I
Yeah.
want it.
Yeah, we don't know what was going on there, but they said that there were shovels and a lot of zombies. They said one spellcaster. They saw the Guardian, and now it's I don't know where it is now, but it should be somewhere close to here. Still south
Wait.
though.
Was the dragon skeleton dug up?
That's what they said it looked like.
And they were being dug up by undead?
She nods.
You have a necromancer trying to resurrect a dragon.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but they didn't see any people. It was just a bunch of undead.
You'd better take that whole skeleton. You don't want anything getting their hands on it.
Yeah, best be to dismantle it.
I'll go tell them. And she leaves the building to go tell the scouts.
Do not mess with dragons. Rule number 1. Do not mess with dragons.
Balfrost looks mildly offended.
Actual dragons. Terrifying.
Looks even more offended.
You're a kitten compared to that. Shut up.
Hang on, I'm getting an image for what I imagine Ballfrost's face. There we go. That's big enough. Ballfrost's face.
No, more. Not quite that, but close enough.
But yeah.
Is it more like this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thank you. Engage the identified.
But yeah, back to you in character. What do you guys? Do you guys just do you say anything about that, or do you just go straight to the elders?
I mean, she left, didn't she?
Yeah, I'm saying if you wanted to say anything to each other about that.
I really hope we don't have to take care of that too.
If this village needs us to take care of all their problems, it needs to fail.
It does seem likely we'll have to.
I don't mind helping this place, but whatever. Let's go see the elder.
And you speak with one of the guards there, and you say how you returned with for Sael's mission, and he walks out of the room, and he says, "Ah, it is good to see all of you back safe and sound. How did you complete the task?"
We did.
Oh, you want to tell the whole story?
I need not the whole story. At least now, given what you say you wish to do. I just need to know that it is done, and that all is well.
It is done, though. With the Valerian Empire, there's no guarantee that they'll stay gone.
Any time that we purchase will help us. I thank you all for helping us. And
I hope you are prepared for the
course.
very real possibility they may send a larger force after this.
if we have our allies hear our words in time, then perhaps we shall stand a chance. Or if not by then, we shall be aiding the kingdom.
I nod.
But as I have promised, after making this request of you, Shade, if you will come with me for a moment.
What the fuck?
And he takes you to a large circular room where you can see that there are the vines crisscross in the windows to make almost kind of like a stained glass lattice pattern cascading across the entirety of the floor. And there it almost seems to make a flower pattern as you stand in the center. And Sael, he goes and he grabs a little cup filled with green ink. And he says, "Please remove your the top of your clothing."
I do.
And he dips his fingers in the ink, and he slowly traces a pattern, a very intricate pattern of vines and leaves across your chest, your back, and your arms, while humming a chant that you have not heard before, but feels comforting. And as you do, the parts of his body that he's painting upon you start to feel a mild heat upon them, and the ink glows a very faint green. As he finishes off, he creates a diamond pattern on your chest, and he finishes the hymn, and for a moment you feel a great heat upon you, and slowly the ink no longer seems to be painted on, but it has created a tattoo upon your body. Now, with the gift of a guardian, you too will be able to visit the heart. Do realize now that this is quite an honor, and one visit should suffice. More will let us put it simply, annoy the inhabitants.
I am forever grateful, Elder.
He gets a reward for work he barely did.
Look, Sahel doesn't
I
know.
know.
He doesn't know.
I know.
Technically, it was Bronwyn and Jinx.
I wish you get to go.
I hoped.
That's
How that works.
I
Although
feel like I should get to go too.
and and Kaiser, you get the
Yeah.
Thorn Whip cantrip for free.
oh,
Oh fuck yeah.
This is it. This tattoo has multiple effects, but the spellcasting one is just that it will give you Thorn Whip, and you don't need to worry about it being attunement.
Cool.
And the way the Thorn Whip would look is that, like, the vines as part of the tattoo literally manifest as vines in the real world as you lash out with it. And Wisdom is your spellcasting ability for it, obviously.
he gets a whip.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
not like I
fuck
already
that
had a ability that pulled in. It just works in tandem. It's syner.
Synergy.
Yeah, it fits.
Aren't
It
you the
fits.
one with the cat and nine tails? I don't think I have that anymore.
No, Felix has
No,
that.
no, but like
Oh, is that
it
Felix?
worked.
Mhm.
It's very fitting because I have the one of my subclass things is the thing that pulls people in. So
Well, if you already have a polling thing, why do you need this? I don't know when you'd use
because this is cool and thematic.
And it's an action, while his other thing is a bonus action.
So
yeah,
it's,
so I could do it twice.
Double. Double whip.
well, don't you need to hit something first in order to use the bonus action one?
No.
He can just do the bonus action thing, but it costs him 2 ki.
Okay.
And
It is
this
also two martial die.
and this process takes about an hour. After which Shade reemerges from the room, and you guys can see that even though that his clothes are covering his chest and he has his gloves on, you can see the little hints of green over his exposed skin.
Well, hell took you guys so long.
And Sale goes back
was
to
being-
the other room.
So
I was being
real.
granted
Oh
a
wait,
blessing.
Sile. I just chased him down.
Yes, what is it that you need?
So Shade is allowed to go see the heart now?
And he nods.
I wish to make an unusual request.
If it is for me to give you the blessing, as much as I appreciate what you have done for us, I cannot give it.
Did you give it to me last time? I'm like confused and actually curious.
I don't wish to actually
And he shakes
go
his head
there
now.
for any purpose.
Oh,
It's just every time Shade separates from the group, something bad tends to happen. I'm worried one of these times it's going to be him that suffers the bad thing. I only wish to accompany him.
The Isle is eternally safe. And it is not a matter of consent. It is not possible for those without the blessings of both those that have visited before and the Guardian to reach the Isle. Not without ancient magic.
you should be fine. I say,
Tell me.
Jinx trying to reach her.
Is there a... You've been there. Is there a hut there?
I will let Shade learn if there is. He says with a smirk and a chuckle.
I don't think you're going to get anything out of the old man. They like to be cryptic.
and he just nods to you.
Balfrost just thinks, damn old people.
But if that's where the room is, Shade isn't going to be able to get it.
Well, wait. How does this work?
Not to sound callous, my dear, but that is not a problem that will change my mind. nor will it change the will of the area, so to speak.
I mean, that was more of a secondary concern, but was one.
Looking concerned.
You said it's simply a matter of the land wouldn't allow me?
Not without ancient or incredibly powerful magic.
Some type of field around it.
That is one way to put it.
Not gonna make a plane shift, is it?
The Emerald Isle shares a space with the Feywild, but it does not live there only. It is both
Good.
there and here at the same time.
Okay, but the issue is, would it make Shade
Oh, are you here too?
not exist? I
Are you
imagine
here
we're all
too?
here.
I don't see why it would. Even after hearing about his plight.
Now Bronwyn's lost because I don't know about this plate.
If you truly cannot be convinced. Jade,
Mm-hmm.
if there is trouble of any kind, you get the hell out of there.
Of course.
Just takes a deep breath. Starts walking away. Okay, where's this guardian?
And he just chuckles and says, I think that will be my turn to leave, as he walks away. And I'll bring you to the LRO map because Mercedes would just show you where it was last spotted, and that it was still somewhere south. So, GM info overlay, so Mercedes would say this was where they last saw it.
Where it says Guardian location.
Yes.
Wow, that's a long way.
And how recent?
It was because the scouts are fast. They saw it within the last 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And he said it circles the area, right?
That is what is known. Yes, and they didn't.
Which
this?
They don't know. They don't know which way it was going because they just simply saw it fight the undead, and they, after the fight was done, they went back to report.
Okay, but Mercedes interacted with it personally to get her bow.
Mm-hmm.
Would she know which direction it generally head from when she saw it?
Well, I saw it heading south 2 weeks ago, and if it's still south, it may just be staying there with the undead showing up.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise,
That is the general direction of the mountains.
because if it did circle everything, you guys might have seen it if you were at the outpost, or it could have been far away, but it should still be in that area.
Most likely we will probably deal with the undead.
Yeah. But, well, I wish you guys good luck with that.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you do learn anything about the undead, do come back and tell me.
I was planning on coming back.
Sure thing.
anyways.
Thank you.
I'm betting we have to come back anyway for Shade to go do his thing. Makes sense to hang out around undead.
And with that, do you guys head out?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes.
I just throw as an offhand compliment as we're living. Hope you're still not working yourself too hard. And leave.
And
You're gay.
What, Kaiser?
So, like,
Nah, motherfucker, speak up.
God, you're gay.
Mate, listen.
and while
Would you not be?
while there are encounters that happen, it is mostly wolves or like minor creatures that are like insignificant to your level 7 party.
To the Ravens, let's be honest.
Very little can stand in their way.
An anti-magic field, that's what it would take.
I imagine Balfrost makes use of his fucking new breath attack
Yeah, that too. Now that you can get it back with a
every
chance.
hour.
Well, you have a chance to get it back every hour or guaranteed after 6 hours.
Wait,
Oh,
so
it's guaranteed
is it,
after 6 hours? Oh.
That would just be cucking you with luck, especially if we're just going day by day.
So the Thorn Whip works off of my character level, right?
Yep. Cantrips
Okay.
have their damage scale off your character level, and your spellcasting ability for this Thorn Whip is Wisdom.
Cool. Okay. Because also, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So the scythe was 20 feet in a line to all, but the Thorn Whip is 30 feet to one and only 10 feet.
So you can
So
pull
there
it
is
into that 20-foot line mark.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's
As well as the fact that one's physical and one's spiritual. The physical one, the Thorn Whip, I can use on myself to Spider-Man.
With your high jumping already.
yeah.
Yeah.
God, it's just Garrosh again.
Yeah, I was about to say. I wasn't gonna say it.
Well, you say that, but that's a normal Thorn Whip thing to do.
By raw, actually, no, because it specifically targets a creature, but that's dumb.
Okay, but like.
Oh,
I mean,
so
that's
you're
a
not
normal
making
thing
him
that
go through
people-
the training I made Garrosh go through.
That's a thing that people generally do that DMs, most of the time for fun allow.
Yeah, like
Anyway.
it's fun. I'll allow it. But as I said, when it comes to having encounters through the woods, it doesn't none are really gonna affect you. Not even like the basic zombies or whatever that you would encounter. Especially considering showing how you dealt with that squad of undead.
The only thing I will note is I switched out lightning rune for sea rune,
Okay.
and I'm attuning that to shade.
And all I want to
The
ask,
Sea Rune?
handing you the
Yeah.
lightning room. Oh, okay. But
Okay.
So the only question I have is, what pace, and how many hours a day do you want to go?
Well, since you've told us,
Yeah, I'm gonna say
nothing can
fast
stop
pace.
us. Fast, I guess.
Alright, well, so with going at the highest with just the fucking rope horse thing, 60. Fast pace, 9. So
3 days.
Yeah, three days to start searching the area. So
Okay, I think you're gonna have to probably put your runes on a handout so we don't have to keep scrolling back to it,
I'll make a handout
or
real quick.
pin it,
Actually,
or just pin it in the thing.
yeah, I'll actually do that later. However, as you get into the area, you are now going to be looking for the guardian. So this is to where I want the tracker to give me a survival check.
Oh, that's me. With advantage?
You are in your favorite terrain, so yes.
Oh. Wait, you said what? Survival?
Yes, survival.
Cool. Did the thing.
So it only takes you one more day in order to find the guardian. And the guardian, the location was a bit off from where Mercedes was because, time and everything.
So 4 days total.
Yep. As it's down here.
Oh, I should probably mark that.
And I'll just have a battle map just so you guys can actually see what it looks like in person, because I didn't
Battle
have...
map.
You're not going to be in a fight. I'm just going to have a battle
You're
map.
putting us on a grid map.
Shut up.
I'm just the DM, guys.
Ball.
Let's
I
see.
knew it. Never trust a rabbit.
do grab that.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Wait, does that mean you don't trust Vieira?
You know my opinion on Vieira.
Anyways, as you all are, as you're following, as Bronwyn is looking above with her birds and she's upon the broom, as you all are trekking through the thick, dense forest, you hear the sounds of the, actually no, you were far away from the stream. At one point you see the stream, but then you head south because it's not there. And then you see some train tracks, but then you head back into the forest because it wouldn't really be there. Until eventually you spy it wandering through the woods. And like I said, I'll just have you here so you can see it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fun.
As you spy it off in the distance.
Emerald Elemental. Neat.
I don't think that's emerald. Looks like forest energy itself.
Not an elemental.
Oh, it is called the Emerald Guardian. Never mind.
Well,
Neat, I was right. Ha!
well, this is the Emerald Heart Forest.
Hardy har har.
That's why I took the guess at emerald.
Hardy har har.
Shade, Jake's upon seeing that. Whoa.
How much could that sell for?
You're
It's
not
small
Felix
time.
right now, fuck off.
I know.
Balfrost, how much could that sell for?
There's the
How much-
dragon.
no, Balfrost is like, what can I make out of that?
Emerald's not useful for making things unless you're just making it pretty. There's no practical
Uh,
uses for emerald.
Shade, just want to make sure that is what we're looking for, right? Please tell me yes.
Yeah. That is.
Oh, thank
that is
God.
That's the roaming guardian.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I just stepped toward it. Hello?
As it just slowly turns and it sees an unfamiliar face, but you are not attacking it, and you don't look to be undead or mechanical, so it does not attack you. As it looks, and then it sees all of you. I recognize one of you.
Yeah, I think you know Shade.
Greetings.
Who are all the rest of you?
I'm Balfrost.
I step up. I am Bronwyn of Rafansan. And I bow.
I am Audrey Seacolt.
I know why you come here. As it points to Shade. What of the rest of you?
Looks to Jinx.
Shade just hears me say under my breath, I really hope this doesn't piss it off. We came here looking for a rune of sorts that's supposed to be in a hut, guarded by, gestures to him, an emerald golem.
It offers no response to that, but after a pause, it then moves over to you, Shade. As for what I promised, as a reward for freeing me from that dark force. You can see it take some vine from its wrists, and it creates a little diamond shape shard of emerald as it weaves them together until it creates a little pendant as it hands it to you.
I take it.
A safeguard for magic.
Sorry, what did you say?
A safeguard against magic.
I'm sorry, what?
Shit, getting 2 boons for our hard work.
I mean,
JDN, why does he get everything?
I mean, he actually did earn this,
This
like,
one.
from his own thing.
Wait, I mean, this wasn't
Are we sure
exactly
we
what I
didn't
was gonna
accidentally
ask
adopt
for,
one of the
but,
slithering trackers? Did it just expand itself inside
Is this the rune that she just mentioned?
It shakes its head.
Or-
It shakes its head no. This was the
I see.
gift I promised you when you freed me.
I see.
Might you know where we could find such a thing?
I don't mean to impose on and be greedy and ask for more. I thank you very much and I'm very grateful. However, we would very much like to know where this ruin is.
If what you seek is forgotten, hidden away in the woods, he looks to you, Shade. You will be able to find it.
Mm-hmm.
It's at the heart, isn't it?
It says nothing.
If it is, that would make things a lot more convenient. I have received blessing from the Elder Ayal to go see the heart. I also have something to request of the heart directly.
Then walk peacefully, speak calmly, and ask no more than you need.
Of course.
And with that, it slowly starts moving down further south.
Nice to meet you.
It says nothing.
Is it like programmed to only answer to people I've already met? Seems a very inefficient
Yes.
way to meet new people.
I guess like to the
Try to
party.
Baymax emotions into it.
Oh,
A response
We,
of some kind.
offer to help the undead.
Wait, are you calling out to the Guardian?
No, I was saying to the party, should we offer to assist with the undead?
Would it get us anything?
There might be some. You might you leave a better impression, as its goal is to protect the forest.
I mean, it seems to be doing a job at that by itself. I honestly don't think it would accept our help.
I think we already proved that we are here to help protect the forest.
My biggest concern is that the mark you said, it was the same mark all around Ironberry from those cultists. That means they came here. That means they could have found the heart for all we know.
I start to inspect the pendant I was just given.
Alright. While you do not have the Identify spell, this is a magic item that almost with the boon that you have, lets you know what it is and what it does. So let me scroll up in my magic items.
Honestly, if we were going to help this place with the undead, I feel like we'd be better served doing it through like Mercedes or the Elders.
And I'll say this out loud in case, for the VOD. This is the Emerald Heart Pendant. It requires attunement, and while attuned to the item, you gain the following benefits. Your Constitution score increases by 2, up to a maximum of 22. You gain the benefits of the Natural Explorer feature for Rangers, with Forest being the selected terrain. And the pendant has 5 charges, and it regains 1d4 charges daily at dawn. You can spend the charges as a reaction to taking damage from a spell or magical effect to expend any number of charges and reduce the damage by 2d6 per charge spent. This reaction can also be used in addition to any other reaction that would protect you from spells and magical effects.
Oh shit.
Fuck. Give me
That
the
is-
shades.
No.
No.
Also, wait. With the +2 to cons, that wouldn't stack with his amulet, would it?
My what?
You have the amulet that buffs your con, right?
No, that's Lucretia.
Oh. I thought Shade also got it because Felix got it.
No. No, I'm sitting here with 12 con, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
How about both the elves off their con?
I hope you have a hand up for that.
I will. I'm putting it in the special
Or-
magic items.
Right, that. Never mind. Brain. I forgot about that
Yeah.
full handout. I believe at this point you should all return to the village and well, I'll take you all back to the village and then head out towards the isle.
I suppose.
I want you to promise something.
What is it?
No side adventures after you get there.
I promise.
Don't want to have to wait for another
go
2
direct-
weeks or something for you to get back.
I promise it will be a direct trip there and back.
And just because it narratively fits. Here, this rune will, if it's on that island, then this should allow you to get across the water without difficulty. It should allow you. Well, you're already a pretty good swimmer, but it will also allow you to breathe underwater if necessary.
Thank you. I will return safely with it. I
You
promise.
better.
Narrator, he would not return safely with it.
Well, with that, are you guys going to all go together and then Shade splits off, or are you just all going together while Shade splits
Well,
off?
I have to take them to the village so that they can enter it because I'm an elf. And
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I can enter it.
True.
Are they not down with us coming back at this point?
They know who we are.
But it's like it's not like there's always gonna be people like, at the door.
They also know that we have to wait for Shay to be done with his shit before we'll
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
I probably should have asked that. Like, hey, are we gonna be allowed to come back here?
You are.
Like, we also know where this place is. Like,
And I made
they let you
all
study here, Shion.
I made you all swear to secrecy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I get to do even more studying.
Yes, be a fucking nerd.
Oh,
just
yeah.
like you
Books.
just like Finn.
So 3 more days.
Yep. 3 more days pass.
Hey, I get to learn about even more planes.
I can also delete,
Nice.
move you there, and then Shade. So, with Shade going at a fast pace through the woods, what's your speed again, Kaiser?
60.
60, so 9, so it would take you 10 hours ish to get to the shore.
And swim speed is the same as his walking speed, so.
Yeah, because of the scrapping talent.
And the run, but yeah. Double
Yeah.
ways.
Shrink that down.
I mean, strapping also gives me climbing speed equals my walking speed.
Alright, that's
Yeah.
good. So,
Oh right, and I have an advantage.
Shade
on
is all
constitution
terrain.
saves. I have advantage on Constitution saving throws against exhaustion due to forced marches while traveling.
well,
Good.
so, Shade, you leave everybody at Eluel, you share with everyone what's happening, and you get ready to make your pilgrimage to the Emerald Heart Isle. You wander through the woods with relative ease. Again, encounters that are so minor that they mean nothing to you. And eventually you get to the shore. There, it is a very calm, clear blue, but the closer you see the isle off in the distance, you can see that there's a faint green glow. And you begin to step, and you, knowing that Jinx gave you a rune, told you walk on water, you proceed to do so. However, the rune does not glow before the tattoos begin to shimmer a little bit, and a green path, almost looking like spectral vines, emerge beneath your feet as you slowly walk across the water. This lake is very large. However, as you step across, it's almost as if the distance between you and the isle gets shorter and shorter exponentially quickly. As you keep on passing through this lake, you can slowly see little wisps of green light in dancing little wisps dancing throughout the air. And almost within not even an hour, you emerge upon the shore of the Emerald Isle. And let me grab your
Oh, this is where you used it.
I'm gonna use
You bastard.
cosmic balance, not to like, you know, be radar, but like to be more in tune with
Yeah.
my surrounding.
And when you do, it feels comforting, as if you were in a warm, bright place. And eventually you walk upon the shores, and the lakeside ferns are much bigger than you. The vegetation in this area has grown to great lengths. Even the trees, while as narrow as ones you would see back in the main forest, they grow to twice as tall effortlessly. And as you walk on the shores into the grassy plains, the trees begin to move. And some of them grow limbs. And where their bark meets their leaves, they develop eyes as they all emerge. And as they see you, the tattoo and the pendant still shimmering, they all just simply approach, and it's almost as if they make a path. As you even see that what is here are signs of ruins. After you follow the path given to them, leading deeper into the isle, do you head towards the center, or do you wish to explore around the edges first?
Do they feel like they don't want me to explore around? Like, do I get the sense that if I do,
They
they
seem
wouldn't
to
like
have
it?
just guided you in a direction based off of what they expect. They don't seem to
so
be.
if I
They don't seem to be taking any hostile stance. They just seem to be treants that are showing you a direction.
So if I were to explore, would I be going away from them, or they're currently trying to guide me, but exploring would be not following them?
Correct.
I'm gonna bow and then try to wander towards, and then like go towards the ruins because I'm interested in.
Okay. And that is the path they guide you through. And as you walk through, you can see that many vines and trees have grown up around and through ancient stone of all various kinds that have fallen and have been paired with other bits of wood that's even barely remain, and shards of glass of varying colors. The further in you go, the more the vegetation and the ruins seem to meld together, as if they are one. Soon, even through the wisps of green light here, you see a definitive green glow. It is a shard hanging from a threshold, to where down below you can see an even brighter green glow. And the trees guide you to the center, where there is a shallow pool of water. Slowly, as you step, we'll come back to this music, but I've got another track to play now. Let me grab your token here. As you walk through the ruins, you step upon the shallow pool of water.
Where's this from? Sounds familiar.
This is Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Right.
It sounds familiar to this campaign, though. I don't remember when you used it.
I used it when you...
Maybe at
It was
the
a temple.
Yeah.
Right.
And as you stand there, unsure of what to do, you feel the tattoo upon your body start to get incredibly hot. Not just the warmth and tingle, it's almost like a burning sensation, but you don't feel pain. And you feel like there's someone here.
At this point now, I'd be using Cosmic Balance to try and sense that presence.
There are plants all around you, and I do mean creature-type plant. And as your cosmic balance starts to enter the corridor where the green light emanates, you are nearly blinded by this imposing presence of divine energy. And you have to stop. And when you come back to your senses and you open your eyes again, regaining your senses, before you, coiled with wings unfurled, is a large emerald serpent with feathered wings.
So are we currently looking at each other?
Yes.
I bow.
And it bows its head. And it does not speak. Instead, in your mind, the words are delivered unto you. Not unlike a sending spell, but this is a feeling that you have felt only a few times in your life before the divine hemorrhage. And it is the sensation of prayers being answered, communications with a higher power. And the words that fill your mind, that you understand, are, a new visitor has come after centuries. What is thy name?
Yunwol.
It It is my pleasure to meet you. For what pray tell, brings you to this place?
Before I begin, I am very humbled to be before you. I am here for 2 reasons. One, for personal growth, and the other, to help out a friend.
Speak first of the aid you wish to give this friend.
Her life is currently on the line in a competition, and in order to succeed, she is in search of different runes all across the lands and plains. One such rune is in this forest. It was described as, what was the actual description again? It was like in a hut defended
A
by
forgotten
the
hut in a forest where an emerald golem slumbers.
yeah, that. I know not of the properties, but I trust my friend and I wish to help.
The one that holds what you seek does reside on this isle. A visitor that has taken root, so to speak.
See.
And as for your growth, child, what is it that you seek?
Ever since the Divine Hammer and gaining my mark, been able to converse and interact with spirits. And with a being as great as yourself, this may be very... Oh, what's the word? God damn it, hold on. This might be asking too much, but I wish to form Connor, what did Senyo refer to it as, a contract or a pact?
Either works.
I wish to enter a pact toward. I would like to borrow upon your power.
Getting a third boon today.
If I were to
GGM.
if I were to grant you this boon, what may you offer in exchange?
Unfortunately, there is not much I can think of to offer, but anything you ask, I will be willing to give up.
That's a big blank check to give to an ancient spirit.
There are 2 tasks I currently have that need done. The first is to tell my sisters and brothers that Mother Nature is returning. And the second is to venture forth to the mountains west of this wood.
Fuck.
And strike down the final nail in the coffin of death that lies there.
That's cryptic. Could he be a...
Give me a sec as I look on the map. So, hold on. Do you? of the Lich years ago.
It nods. The entity, the source of the cancer upon this world, has been removed for now, but it has still left a scar upon the land, one that festers. I sense that you have felt this infection before.
Mm-hmm.
In exchange for what power I may give, Unwell, will you perform these tasks in my name? Well, it wouldn't actually say in my name, but just on my behalf.
By brothers and sisters, do you mean of other winged serpents such self, as I have encountered south of the forest a temple on top of which was the skeleton of
It appears that Soul has met his end. Then I have a third task for you. Return to that place. Use my gift to return him to us.
that.
I'm sorry, what?
As for your first task, that seems very in line with what my group shall hopefully accomplish and as along our path due to the dream of the mark that we've experienced. How long ago was that? Like a month? It doesn't matter. I'm bad with time. Maybe a month or two ago. The second task, that is a personal wish that now that has been brought to my attention, I will most dutifully do to finish what has been started. As for the third task, that seems very much something that can be done. So yes, I will, to my utmost ability, or die trying, accomplish it.
And because you have uttered these words, they ring true, and you have made a bargain with a spirit. Breaking one will not be easy, and if you do so, it will be dire. And now I will show you the I will just copy paste what I have in the boon. It will look long, but it will not be. But you will not get the full text because it is conditional upon what class you have.
What the fuck? Anyone can just make a pact of that?
Yeah,
I can't imagine why not.
I
yeah.
don't want to stroll up in here. I'm not allowed to.
Also, Vex, gee, I wonder, the big forest and the wood elf PC.
Okay, so actually, okay, I'll get rid of the druid and barbarian benefits because you're neither.
You guys are
Yeah.
what?
Aside from like the war that's going on, I feel like this forest only really applies to you and me. I'm still looking for your rune, and
You've gotten
I am
3
in-
boons this session.
And yeah, I put in TSR General, and I'll read it out loud for the VOD. The emerald,
technically I earned one before. I just get it now. So that
The
was
Emerald
right, so I'm getting
Heart.
2.
to maintain the pact with the spirit, you must take any presented opportunity to better the flora around you with deeds as little as planting any seeds you find, to as great as planting a whole new forest that was previously destroyed. While you are in a pact with the spirit, you gain the following benefits. You learn the Druid Craft and Thornwhip cantrips. If you already know either, you learn a different Druid cantrip. Additionally, you are able to cast the following spells a certain number of times per day. Wisdom is your spellcasting ability for these spells. Ensnaring Strike, Entangle, Speak with Plants, Speak with Animals, and Barkskin at will. Tree Stride once per day. Guardian of Nature and Wrath of Nature recharge 6 on 1d6 per day. While moving through difficult terrain created by plants, you instead move 2 feet for every 1 foot of movement you spend instead of the other way around. If you are away of the Shaman Monk, which you are, you gain the service of the Emerald Heart Guardian. As an action, you can spend a number of key points up to your Wisdom modifier to create spectral vines to reach out from the ground in any space within 30 feet of you. The vines last until the end of your next turn, or unless you spend 1 key point at the end of each of your turns to maintain the effect. Each vine occupies a 5-foot space and can occupy the same space as a creature. When the vines first appear, and as a bonus action on each of your turns, each hostile creature of your choice that is medium or smaller within 5 feet of the vines, or occupying the same space, must make a strength save against your key save DC, or become grappled by the vines and take bludgeoning damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial arts die, plus your wisdom modifier, or every friendly creature instead regains HP equal to your martial arts die.
So wait, that's an or?
I mean, if he puts the vines in a friendly creature space, they regain HP.
That is hefty for a
Hefty.
very hefty task that I've taken upon.
Yeah, better do it.
Hey,
Yeah.
okay, so we're never going to the burn.
And because
That's sort of
Was that
forest there.
was that in the cards to begin with?
Like, let's just decide that we're never going there ever.
For Jinx is living metal, huh?
but
I hate all of you.
but it is 11 o'clock, and I feel like that is a good point to end it.
DM, you really don't want us to leave this forest, do you?
Wait, he only gets these powers in this
Bro.
one?
Once I find your rune and we're done with this forest. You know,
Hey,
So to go clean out the fucking undead on the mountains.
So, do you level up?
Yes,
I was
everybody
never-
levels
good.
up.
Yeah!
Oh
I was-
fuck.
I was not expecting that actually.
Not either.
I mean, he did say maybe after.
Well, I
You
guess there's my
finished
max
with
wisdom.
You guys have been through a lot since the last time you've leveled up, and it was actually a lot, both in terms of days and in terms of what you've done.
god.
What HP?
Yay,
how much
max
HP do
dex.
How much HP do I
Okay,
get?
hold on. I need to input the pendant first.
D10.
I mean, honestly, Cassie, do you need the pendant? Like someone else, like you know, you.
I would
need
do
it.
D6. Yeah.
I really need the con.
You're not the tank. I'm the tank.
Oof.
You're rolling, you fool.
I was rolling.
And,
That's fun.
and I will also put in the
Rolling for correction. Rolling for HP is fun. Rolling for stats is not.
I disagree.
Maybe for you.
well
DM, it's a stat rolling.
I prefer point buy.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, I haven't saying much.
I have more HP that I know what to do with.
We can't fucking introduce the new PCs because you can't get out of this fucking forest.
I mean, then
Oh, yeah,
then that just
by the
gives
way,
more
that-
time for it to
Yeah.
DM, we were gonna introduce them after we finish with this arc, which keeps getting longer.
There will always be stuff to do.
At
Well-
a certain point,
well,
we're gonna
here-
have to
well,
say,
here's the-
fuck
well-
it, we going home.
Well, here's the thing now. Between Yoitz and Zim, like, having their characters be involved in the undead thing would be beneficial.
Oh, I get actual
Okay,
abilities.
but only
Lance
one is gonna be an elf. So only
Yeah.
one explains why he would be here.
I'm gonna be a crazy gnome that talks in riddles.
God, I'm gonna hate so much.
I mean, like, Xion, it's not specifically elves that can get here. Because technically, I'm not even classified as an elf.
Yes, but elves are the only creature that would actually be here unless you have some dumb bullshit.
Then just introduce them together. They're already a duo.
Alright, the full details of the Spirit Boon are in special items if you want to know what else it can do if you are a druid or a barbarian.
Well, neither of us are that.
Well, Riddle's
that-
no battle. But yeah, I'm the same because I've been focusing on designing an outfit in Destiny 2.
You've been glamoring.
Yes, I've been glamoring.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, what just happened?
What is this ability? Land strike.
That's what I came up with, yeah.
Also, Vectorioids, I actually thought of a semblant or a blood Crimson Mark. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Wow, land strike sucks.
Purely thanks to Destiny. Basically, Memento Mori.
Martial versatility. Did you allow that?
Yes.
I need to read that this actually does now.
You know, Memento Mori only works for half the shots, right?
Do you have this on yours?
Until the next kill.
No, because it's in Tasha's. I didn't add anything that was specifically in Tasha's, because...
Oh, there it is. Martial versatility.
Damn it, Tree Stride is not the spell I thought it was.
Yeah, you were thinking of teleport via plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought of as well.
No, I have to go through plant,
What?
through the tree, to the tree.
I was super excited because I thought, oh hey, maybe this boon will actually help us all. No.
Oh, it just lets me switch it. Whatever. Well, this is useless.
Okay, hold on. I need to actually figure out how to input the pendant to increase my max.
You didn't change land
Or
strike
does it
at
just
all.
not matter on the sheet?
If you go to,
I
You
put
could-
Constitution
you could-
+2.
you
but
could,
I'm trying to figure out
You just take an amulet, that
yeah,
the amulet of health, and
I
just
tried-
set it to a +2.
I tried, but the amulet of actually didn't have anything in the mod other than item, a wondrous item.
well,
So
go into the cogwheel. That...
no, I already have put Constitution +2 in the item mods for the pendant. So
Okay.
but it's just does it matter in terms of like the max of 22 now? Or
The character sheet does not actually factor in max.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay, cool.
Because you
Felix
can...
still level 7.
What?
Is Felix still level 7?
He'll become level 8 once we get through his fucking thing!
Okay.
Wait, what?
Once Felix actually starts doing some stuff in his solo shit.
Yeah. Honestly, Felix
Oh,
probably
yeah.
leveled up before we did.
Yeah.
Probably.
We've been here like 2 weeks.
Okay, I need to put in.
Oh, his trial should be over by now.
all of pendant shit. Hold
And
on.
that is
Sure,
where
I'm going
that's where I'll
to
end the recording.
Key